We are up. We are active. To anybody who cares to join for whatever reason, it's under. I think my account is Panzer Bajorn. Basically, like my name is spelled in this channel in this server. I think.
Could you possibly send a link to your Twitch in that in the
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do that.
All of us can look at the chat.
How'd you get quieter?
I went onto my computer, I guess.
Okay. I'm just gonna turn you up just a little bit.
It should be better.
You're fine.
I shouldn't be as echoey.
Oh yeah, we're not catching background noise anymore. That's great. Okay, sorry, bear with me. Give me a second to remember where the fuck my Twitch is, because I have not used it. I just record and post on YouTube usually.
Yeah, I think we should all probably have the chat up.
Oh yeah, I actually found some ways you can open just the Twitch chat, and you can just like resize it. You can put it anywhere. Like it's basically a browser.
Yeah, if you can send that to me too, that would be nice.
Well, you might have to find that one on your own, but
I do not know anything about chat streaming, so I guess I'll just pull this chat from Twitch maybe, or just keep Twitch up and just mute it.
I think I got rid of it. I didn't port it over when I bought this new computer a couple years ago, so yeah. It's not hard to find. You can like search.
Is it a Google?
Yeah, you can search like Twitch chat pop out or something like that. Ugh. Am I actually streaming? Because is it to Panzer? Okay. You're welcome to talk amongst yourselves as I figure this out.
Oh, I think it's just something in Twitch. Okay, let's look at this. Yeah, it looks like it might just be something in Twitch. Yep, it is.
It's asking me for an authenticator, and I don't remember having an authenticator on this account.
I do probably have to log in to my own account to make it easier, but it won't take that long. How many people do you usually have come into your streams?
I haven't streamed in 2 or 3 years, and I was partnered at some point because I was helped out by a D&D stream that I joined and befriended for a while, and I don't know.
I guess if worst comes to worst, I can just open it up on my phone.
You know what? Screw this. It's
What's up?
Wow, Greener.
You got some background noise going on there.
A little late to the party.
Alligator, where's your face thing?
Bro gave up.
Dude, I'm trying. It's complicated. I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay,
just do the join on your phone thing again if you can't find Droid Cam.
No, because that'll be confusing.
It won't.
All right, the link
you know what?
has been posted.
And also,
I'll be
I
back.
realize that it is possible to, Oh no. Looks like you logged into a device. Okay, then now I need to... Sorry.
Okay, do all that stuff on your own. Just, we don't, yeah. I am gonna be back.
Making that noise.
Give me like 20 seconds to get some ice here.
Yeah, my man. Love ice.
I love ice.
Okay, but you're not an ice muncher. Dude, even when I had braces, I crunched on ice.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, buddy. Even with braces, I would eat ice. It's so good.
There's such a ping
I
lag.
can't.
Ouch.
Bro got shot. The ops got alligator.
What do you mean?
The
I'm
ops
gonna
got
give
you.
you a couple bits.
What do you mean they got me?
They got you, bruh.
What are you referring to?
They got
I
you.
gave you some bits, bro.
Thank you, sir.
Do you eat ice?
Okay,
It's
two
just my
things.
Left back.
A couple things here. One, Crackthorn, thank you for assuming that it was for me to eat ice and not that it was alcohol related. That's really sweet and naive of you. The second thing, please, if you don't have push to talk activated, make sure that you have like a noise canceling kind of headset or mic or something. We are at Greener. You just came in. We are streaming. We are recording because people actually showed up to the session 0. So, anyway.
Oh, okay.
What are you drinking in the cup then? If you're not eating ice, the guava
It's-
vodka on ice.
It's an alcohol related beverage, and that's all you need to know.
You're a child.
Any hoozle. Okay.
You just took all the last drops of each bottle and dumped it in there.
Yeah. What's trash
I'm
can?
about to gift you one sub because you're actually.
Actually, what?
If I might gift you one sub at some point, I don't know.
I don't need to know. You're cool. Whatever you want to do. I ain't trying to be super duper popular. Just, it's fun to have document these things. If people want to join in and watch and talk and whatever, then good stuff.
I am still the #1 cheerer right now.
It's been a while. I've been just recording like Dying Light 2, Final Fantasy 14, just Final Fantasy 10.
I miss
But-
Dying Light, man.
Yeah. Have you seen Dying Light 2 yet?
I've yet to play it.
If you
It's
don't know,
good. So good.
The name that I have in Twitch is Digital Hades.
Mhm.
Hades.
Hades.
Yeah.
I figured. You said you were giving me bits, and then bits appeared, and that was the name attached to them. Okay. As everybody may or may not know, you are welcome to have cameras on. If you don't want to, that's totally fine, and this rule will apply for the entirety of us playing D&D in every session. I believe that cameras, if players are paying attention to cameras, they'll notice when somebody is trying to participate. So like you can see me trying to talk and you might not talk over me, or I can see somebody else trying to talk. I'm like, oh, sorry, I interrupted you. Like, that's partially why I like cameras on. If you don't want them on, that's fine. Just do your best to pay attention to other people trying to participate. I think push to talk also alleviates some of that, because I've noticed that Discord has this like ranking kind of thing where if you don't have push to talk on, you can get what you're saying can get overshadowed by somebody who does. I noticed that for like 2 years of playing Discord D&D with a group that I was just a Goliath barbarian in. Just something to keep in mind. Pay attention to like screens getting lit up and try not to talk over each other and wait your turn. We'll get to everybody. As far as rules, session 0 stuff that I've written down to talk about. Some of you were in the last one, so it's going to be repetitive, and I'm sorry, but try your best not to metagame. I know it's tough sometimes. I know a lot of you have played a lot or DM'd, and you know a lot about lore and about how some creatures work and blah blah, but do your best to recognize what your character would or wouldn't know. If you think that your character has some kind of a background and maybe they have some studies done with particular creature types, you can talk to me about it before we ever start playing. It's just another kind of thing to add to your background. So if you think for whatever reason your character's going to know a lot about goblins or gnolls or ogres or orcs or whatever, just give me a good reason for it. Pick like one, maybe two creature types, humanoid types, whatever, that you want to have a background in. Otherwise, if 3 sessions in you say, oh, my character knows a lot about dragons, we didn't talk about that. That's just something you just made up, so I'm not going to just give you a proficiency in something just on the spot like that. So hit me up.
I will say my character knows a lot about mushrooms. He's kind of obsessed with them.
Fine with me. Put it in, if you have a document that you're generating as far as like your backstory, things that you know about, just put it in there. I would love it if you guys all, not condensed isn't the right word, but it might be the right word. Just put your background, things like that, into one document, and then on my Google Drive, it can just be you and me who can view it. Like I said in the note that I put recently, campaign info. Cool. Thank you for the follow. Whatever. It helps to keep it all in one place. Go ahead. Sorry. What?
I'm gonna try to give you. I think it's Twitch.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna try.
Let me get through these. We'll talk about that kind of stuff later.
Oh Jesus.
Try your best not to look up monsters. I believe that I'm pretty damn good at understanding how action economy works, how monster stat blocks work, etc. If you think I'm getting something wrong, you're welcome to talk to me about it. That's perfectly fine. I don't have any kind of an ego problem, and I will get things wrong. But you also never know when I have modified a monster. So you might be right according to the regular stat block, but you might be wrong based on, I don't know. That's how DMs in general get around people trying to read monster stat blocks to kind of like game the system, as far as I've experienced. I'll get things wrong. I am of humble intelligence, so it'll happen. And I am welcome to be called out on things. For the most part, we are going to be following raw, except for the things that I have documented in my rules document. I have made healing more interesting because it currently kind of sucks. But for the most part, I like to follow rules as written because it gives consistency, and the people who have developed this game spent way longer developing it, creating rules, improving rules, blah blah blah, than I ever have. So for the most part, they know what they're doing as far as balancing damage output, etc. My modifications are for the most part just to make things more fun. Make crits a little bit more interesting. If you'll notice, the crit rule is that instead of just rolling 2 times the number of dice, you'll roll 3, and you'll take the top 2 results. So that's obvious. If you're rolling like a 1d8 for your damage expression, you roll 3d8 and pick the top 2 results, and that's your damage plus your modifier. If it's like 2d6 for your weapon, then you're rolling 6d6 and you're taking the top 4 results. So basically the math. And as far as crits for single target like attack spells that get like really high dice damage expression, think of like a level 9th guiding bolt. I don't yet know if it's feasible, because that would be what, an extra 8d6, so that's 12d6, so you'd be rolling 36d6, which is stupid. So I don't know how I'm going to handle it at like high level single target attack spells. I didn't think that one entirely through, maybe, but we'll figure it out. I encourage playing with weapons that a lot of people don't generally use because their damage expression is lame, and I know those kind of lower damage weapons exist kind of like to be put into the hands of commoners, low level creatures to fight, etc. But if you want to make a cool character that uses like a flail, or I don't know, but I'll make sure that you're not. You can always flavor a better damage expression weapon. Like, don't get carried away with it, but you can flavor like a 1d8 weapon is actually a modified flail or a modified whatever. We can figure that out. I doubt it's going to be a huge issue. Speaking of rules as written, technically a creature falls the entire distance immediately, apparently, which I learned like 6 months ago, because D&D Beyond has that rules channel. You can ask questions and get clarification on any rules. I think that's stupid. And I'm pretty good at physics, so I think that you just fall at a normal physics rate, which, based on physics, it is something like 500, and you would fall about 516 feet. I don't remember the exact number, in 6 seconds. So it's close enough to 500 per turn, at least for the first turn. But yeah, that doesn't happen immediately. If you're trying to save somebody who is falling, you might have to do a dex check to see if you can react in time. That's about it. Maybe, yeah. I've given you guys a lot of leeway as far as character creation. You guys all get a special item at level 1. I don't believe that's gonna mean that I'm gonna make all the enemies. I had the word in my head. I think it was the wrong word, but not commiserate. No, whatever. Equally powerful as you guys. I still want it to be challenging at times. I'm not out to kill anybody. If you do dumb shit that's gonna get you killed, you're probably gonna get killed. But if you're being strategic about things, and you're doing things as you really should, you'll probably survive. Don't go running solo into a group of 6 trolls, because you're probably gonna die. Like, I can't prevent that stuff. Like, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, maybe so if you're doing what I would like you not to do, and you're following along in the book, and you notice, oh hey, there's only supposed to be 3 wolves, and now you threw in a 4th wolf. Like, that's not in the book. Like, it might just be to balance out your superhumanness. Play what's fun. Enjoy role play, even if you're a little bit underpowered. As long as you're having a good time, you're playing your character. I'll make sure that you're not useless, that you are, doing good things and being a boon to the party. I don't know if this is going to come up, but there's been a lot of discussion. I've seen a lot of different forums about called shots, and they don't really exist in 5e. That's a past expansion thing. However, there are some DMs that will have, like, okay, it's a -5 to hit because you want to hit the specific thing. And if you don't already know, what's believed to be happening in D&D combat is, as long as your perception is adequate and somebody is not like ridiculously stealth, every creature in combat knows where all the other creatures are. They know what they're doing. The Cyclops knows it has one eye and it needs to protect it. And I know everybody wants to blind the Cyclops because obviously that's the best strategy, but he knows that that's what you want to go for. So he's going to be protecting himself. He's going to be vigilant. That being said, I will start to allow called shots as hit points get lower for a creature. And my reasoning there is, it's still going to be -5 to hit. But it might not have like this ridiculously great effect. Like, you might not completely blind the Cyclops, but you might give it a little bit of a disadvantage. Like, I don't know. But yeah, my reasoning is, as you get lower and lower hit points, you start to kind of panic a little bit, and that reduces. They say that people who are fighters, the worst thing they can do is let their adrenaline take over, because they lose their ability to focus and defend themselves adequately. And that's kind of my logic here. So when you're starting to get low on hit points, you get a little bit more panicked, and called shots make more sense then. Flying creatures, I know that everybody wants to ground them by like damaging their wings, pulling off their wings, whatever. again, for the most part, unless it's going to get really low hit points, it's probably not going to happen because it'll be too strong and overcome it. But in other cases, if you have something, I guess, like just say the size of a hippogriff, and you get a barbarian on either side who has grappled a wing, and they're pulling again, like, even at high hit points, it's going to be hard for me to justify not allowing that to happen. But that hippogriff is going to be fighting tooth and nail not to let that happen. So I'm not going to be a dick about it. That's technically not a called shot in that case, but it's kind of the same principle. Obviously, you want to remove the threat's most beneficial features. And, like, yeah. Every level, any character, no matter what you choose as far as rolled stats or whatever, but every level for hit points, you will get to choose whether you just take the fixed amount, which is the maximum divided by 2 plus 1. So if you have a D8 for hit points, you get 5 every level. D10, you get 6, etc. Plus your con mod. You can do that, or you can roll your hit points. So you have a chance to get an 8 or a 10. I will not allow a 1 to be rolled. I will allow 2s, but my rule for 1s is if you roll a 1, you get to roll again. You will add those two numbers together and divide by 2 and round up. So if you roll a 1 and then you roll an 8, hey, lucky you, you got 5 after all. So you basically got your fixed. If you roll a 1 and then a 1, you keep rolling until you don't roll a 1. You will add all of those together. So if you roll 1, 1, 1, 8, that equals 11, 5.5, so you actually get 6. So, but yeah, I'm not going to allow a straight 1. Like, the worst you're going to get, I think, is, by that math, is going to be 2. If you roll a 1 and a 2, or you just roll a 2 flat. Just a little bit of a thing. Con mod is not going to subtract. If you have a negative con mod, it is not going to subtract from your hit points. You will still have that negative number as far as saving throws. There's not a lot of con checks, but like con saving throws, you're still going to have that -2, -1, whatever. So keep that in mind while your character's hit points are progressing. Make that adjustment as needed. I might check in here and there. I'm going to trust everybody. I really want to trust everybody, and that's kind of where this next thing comes in. I'm a new DM, and I'm going to be doing my best. Please don't make me keep track of your resources. Be honest. If I do notice that somehow you cast 3 third-level spells, but you should only really have 1 third-level spell slot, or whatever the case may be, I'm going to have to start keeping track. And that sucks. It'll slow things down for everybody, and it'll make all the dolphins in the world cry. So don't make dolphins cry. And I do want to keep track. I'm not going to be super gritty about it, but I do want to keep track of resources. So if you have crossbow bolts, arrows, darts, etc., we're gonna keep the same basic rules as far as if you shoot 8 arrows, you can recover 4. However, I am thinking about having like a luck roll maybe, so that there's a chance that more could be found unbroken. It might also be part of like an investigation or perception roll to see if you can notice where they all went. So you're gonna have to make sure you keep track of your ammo every time you take a shot. Make sure that you're marking it off. If you run out of arrows or you get low, you're gonna have to buy some more in a town. They're not expensive, so it's not a big deal. And I'm not. If we're in town and you just say, "Yeah, I bought 10 arrows," and then I'm just okay. We don't have to role play that shit. But if you want to buy like special arrows, obviously like magic stuff, then that's gonna be more rare because it just is. Same thing with rations. Everybody, I think, even no matter what pack you start. Well, actually, I think you start either with 5 or 10, depending on which like backpack you choose. So keep track of those. I think it's 1 ration per day. I think that's how it works. I haven't really played games that have tracked that. And again, I'm not going to be super gritty about it. And you can hunt, you can fish if there's things nearby, you can forage for berries and shit. I'm most likely not going to have you be poisoned, because if you roll really shitty on your nature check while you're foraging for berries, then yeah, you might get some berries that don't do you good. But so maybe you should have somebody good at nature help you out with that, or survival. That is all the talking that I have. I really hope that you guys all read the rules page, or you do within the next 3 weeks, because I think there's a lot of fun stuff in there. I still encourage you guys to come at me with other rules at tables that you've enjoyed. If one of my rules kind of sounds like it sucks a little bit, like, talk to me about it. We'll see if we can adjust it, or if I'm maybe like getting something really, like that whole 12d6 for a 9th level guiding bolt rolled as 36d6 for a crit. That is insane, and it might need adjustment. It probably needs adjustment. But also, it's kind of funny that rules is written, you would be rolling 24d6 for a guiding bolt crit. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll just roll the basic and double it. I don't know. For higher level shit. Let me quickly check. Some people have been... Yeah, yes, we're going to roll stats, greener. And...
What does that? Can I see your watch tan line again, please?
You see what? Sorry?
Here's a watch tan line, Seraphim. Hold up your... How long were you outside wearing your watch? I can't...
Oh, gosh.
Basically, the only place that isn't going to get skin cancer.
My God, that boy was outside for days.
I work outside.
Yep.
Ah, I see.
Well, I guess one part of your skin is saved from skin cancer.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
It'll acclimate.
That's all as far as session 0 I wanted to talk about. Yeah, go through the rules. Like, there's fun shit in there. But yeah, do we have anybody in here that does want to roll for stats?
I do.
Okay.
Oh no.
So that's greener and cucumber / Ogumak.
Remember?
If you guys want to let me know how to pronounce your characters' names, Crackthorn, I thought I was getting it wrong, but apparently I got it right. So.
Do I have to roll again? I rolled yesterday.
Ogumak, if you were talking, you seem to not be picking up. Oh, there you were. Oh.
Well,
Okay. So who's going first?
Well, let me, where's my list?
I did
yeah,
roll
their dude's
already,
PC
though.
just
Does
exploded.
that matter? Is that all?
I think Ogumak's coming back in.
I rolled on Saturday.
Nobody rolled Saturday. Everybody who was there Saturday, who was playing Saturdays, just already had point buy, I think, set up.
Yeah, I rolled Saturday, if that's okay.
You rolled for stats on Saturday?
Yeah, when I was in chat.
I told you I wanted everybody. I want it to be done publicly.
Okay, I'll roll it right now.
Also,
don't worry.
no, I don't like Avray for stat rolls. It's boring.
Okay, then I guess
Yeah.
I'll screen my screen then.
Let's have... Okay. Anybody want to use physical dice?
No, I'd rather use D&D Beyond.
I don't have enough physical dice.
Okay, so you can jump on D&D Beyond, I think. Let's if you want to, everybody can do that now. And I think that if you roll dice in D&D Beyond, it actually gets shown to everybody in your campaign.
But also, the stream
Not
isn't
sure if
on the
that'll
campaign.
Sorry,
If
one
you
person
wanna
at...
go for the
I have 2 streams on. What's going on here?
Oh, I just started one.
We're
Hold on.
streaming our D&D
Okay,
Beyond
so
stuff.
raise your hand if I wait. Yeah, everybody who So raise your hand if you want to roll dice or roll for stats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm gonna say Axel, you're gonna be 1 through 5. Seraphine, you are 6 through 10. Greener, you're gonna be 11 through 15, and then Cucumber, you're gonna be 16 through 20.
What?
I rolled a 1. That's a great start to the campaign. So, Axel, you do happen to be up first for rolling stats. Do you want to use D&D Beyond or physical dice or the owlbear roller?
Physical dice. I'll just use D&D Beyond.
Okay, let me jump in here.
I am streaming it though, so that matters.
Are you the watch stream right now? Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just.
Is it on the stream?
It is, you're good.
It is bigger now.
I also forget, does Twitch actually record the streams you do?
No, I'm recording it. The program I use is called Streamlabs, and I'm doing both. I'm streaming it and recording it. So
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Sorry.
Here are your options. You can do it like that if you would like to. You can just click roll and have it do it automatically, or you can go in and you can build the tension and do 1d6 at a time. Entirely up to every one of you how you want to do it. But if you want to keep it simple, you're going.
Don't know how to do that in D&D Beyond.
That little so the button on the bottom left, the red dice looking thing.
There is none.
Yes, I'm looking at your screen. There you go.
Here.
You can D6. You can click it, I think, a few times to do that, or you can do one at a time if you'd like to. Up to you.
I'm not going to remember, but I'll try, I guess.
Okay.
6.
That's a good start.
Terrible at remembering.
Very good start.
5.
At least 11. Fuck, dude.
Good
Seriously?
roll. Damn.
So it's at least a 17.
Are we gonna see another 6?
Okay.
Oh,
17. So you can, yeah, I guess
17 much of my
That's
charisma.
some good ass rolls.
that was fucking luck. Soon. I have a notepad here. I'll write them down with you just so that you know you can put them where you want to later.
17. Charisma is the 17.
Okay.
Okay, 1. Let's see, 4.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad still.
4. Three.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
Okay. What is that?
That's 6, 4, 4.
That's the 14.
14.
Okay, I'm gonna put that into my wisdom. Yeah, wisdom.
You're playing a paladin, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm gonna wait for a larger number.
You're fine. You don't have to allocate them right now. I'm writing them down. You can allocate them anywhere.
Okay, 15. No, 5.
Yeah.
I
No.
got a 5 for the third one.
What the fuck are these rolls, dude?
You're getting so
I'm
lucky.
pissed with luck with dice.
I haven't seen a 1 or a 2 yet. Am I gonna jinx it for you?
You're gonna jinx
I
it have
for
the
faith.
next person.
I have faith in the cards.
The
Heart of the card.
Bunch of nerds.
I think it's 5, 5,
5, 5, 3. Yep.
You got one more.
Fuck off. That's a 15.
wow.
15. What? I'm trying to think.
You don't have to think about it now. Let's keep rolling.
I'm just gonna put it in here for now, just in case I get a.
This is insane. That was almost a 1.
He's using up the whole party's luck right now.
I think
He's
so.
taking all the luck from us.
The heart of the dice. What the
6,
fuck's happening here?
5, 6.
I haven't rolled anything under a 4.
My guy has weighted digital
I have
dice.
rolled
His
3.
digital dice are
There
weighted.
we go.
2. There's the 2.
So 11.
Rolled anything below-
Nice.
So that's actually probably going to be the one that's cut out. Not gonna
You could roll
lie.
another 6, dude.
Of
Okay,
course.
so that's 15.
Oh wow.
Right?
15,
6, 5, and 4? Yeah.
That's another 15.
Dude,
I'll put that I'll put actual. It doesn't matter at this point.
yep. I'm keeping track. I'll send you your stats if you want to, or you can write them down, whatever.
Busted so far.
Oh,
There's one.
Oh,
Oh,
there
no.
you go.
This one's gonna go into Dex. Probably.
it's gonna be a 3. Oh, shit.
Oh wow.
You shouldn't
Okay.
have said 3. You shouldn't have said 3.
He using up his luck.
Okay. Okay.
A 5. So
He's
one,
all out.
It could be a 12.
1.
Could be a 12. Oh, it's close.
If I roll low in this
Ooh.
one piece, I'm
11.
definitely putting into Dex.
11's
11.
respectable.
11's alright.
So one more.
Yep. I'm glad we did this. This is fun.
Yeah.
Good luck to all the rest of you.
I don't know what this would be now.
That's your first roll. That's a 5. Right? Yeah. It's
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
first roll.
no, you finished the. Put an 11 on
Yeah.
one of those.
Yeah, he has an
Okay.
11, and now
I have it all written down.
Don't worry, my dexterity is my lowest stat.
You're a paladin. Why wouldn't it be?
Yep. You're good.
Then you got a 5. Oh my gosh.
Stop stealing all our luck, man.
By
I
the way,
think you can fit to this.
5, 5.
anybody who chose point buy and seeing this wants to possibly try your luck at dice rolling, you're welcome to still.
I think Seraphim should go next with all this luck being taken away.
Nah,
God.
5, 5, 5.
Why is
I think
5?
it's 5,
Why do
5.
you get 5s all the time?
15.
The luck of the cards.
Can you get a 6?
Man, luck. You got weighted digital dice.
I was
man.
gonna
Y'all
say-
know it.
You
No,
get a
I
6.
don't.
I call hacks.
Okay, that's the lowest one. So 5, 5,
Yeah.
5.
Digital
What would that be?
dice.
Mad hacks.
You got those weighted digital dice.
Hey guys,
I would've- let me-
congratulations.
Out,
Your
actually.
paladin is going to be tanky as fuck.
Damn, that's awesome.
5 plus 5, 5.
So,
plus 5, 5.
Your
Okay,
stats, if you would like to
15.
write them down and reallocate them however you want to: 17, 14, 15, 15, 11, 15.
We got, like,
Holy.
3 15s.
Jesus.
Hey,
The 15.
congrats. That's. Yeah. Anyway,
That is
And now
just
I show off
abnormally
my character,
good.
I
Oh,
guess, for
man.
Everyone in the video that wants to see it, I guess.
Wow.
I already have Divine Smite. Or, no, that's Divine Sense.
You-
Maybe I will roll for fun.
you are. Okay,
Yeah.
please
'Cause this
stop.
is really fun.
Please stop sharing your screen. Oh god, we saw all your porn. We saw all your porn, documents that were on your desktop.
Oh,
I don't think you want to see that.
I didn't.
It didn't. I'm making it up, guys. Okay.
Here.
So let's
All
see. You know what?
If you want.
Go ahead.
Oh, if I roll, I can't take a step back and take the point buy I already had, right?
I mean, point buy is pretty basic, so.
No, because I have point buy
I know.
right now. And if I roll, do I have to keep that, or can I be like, never mind, I'm a loser. I want to keep my point buy.
If you choose to roll now, you are stuck with the roll. However, I have declared that if you roll pretty poorly, you can get a free feat. Or I
Three
might
feet are really good.
or I might get
It's very good.
or I might just give you like a free 15 to put somewhere. I guess maybe one of those choices kind of thing. It depends on if you get like an 18 and then you get a bunch of like 8s and shit, I'd probably give you another free 15 or feat like your choice of, or maybe both. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm not
That
gonna
does sound
fuck.
worth it.
I'm not gonna fuck you.
All
Just
right.
FYI.
Yeah, I think I'm fine with what I have. Not
Okay.
gonna lie.
So we
Okay.
have 3 people to go. Seraphim, you're gonna be 1, 2. Greeny, you're gonna be 3, 4 on this D6, and then did we lose somebody? Yeah, we lost.
Yeah, but he keeps coming in and out.
Cucumber.
I think he'll be back.
It's Mike. We couldn't hear him earlier.
Still can't hear my mic. Oh, right. Hold on a second. If anybody is not super familiar with Discord, you can click on that gear in the bottom and go to voice and video. And then from there, you can choose voice activity or push to talk. You can change your input and output, your volumes and shit, if you didn't know. Okay, so you're sticking with point buy, so we only have 2 people are on the stream right now that want to roll. So let's just, yeah. So 1, 2, 3 for Seraphim, and Greener, you're 4, 5, 6. Greener, you're up with a 4.
Okay, let me start my screen share.
Oh
Alright.
yeah.
I'm wondering why. Oh, Axel, your character is in the group with everyone else, right? The one that Seraphim shared.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't see any of your rolls.
I was just saying, I don't think the rolling for stats counts.
Well, that wasn't roll for stats. He was just rolling straight d6s, so it should have showed up.
Like in the character builder, any rolling of dice doesn't count.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, he wasn't in the. It's okay. Good point. Good point. I was thinking we'd be using the character screen, but that works too. Okay, cool. Oh, that's not what I want to click. Cool. All right. How do you want to do it? Do you want to do the click to roll? Do you want to use Owlbear, or do you want to do the one at a time?
One roll should have appeared.
Yeah, I guess I'll do one at a time.
Your one roll did appear for a second, and now it's. Oh, there it is. I was clicking the wrong thing. Cool. All right. Yeah, your choice. Ooh, those dice are pretty.
Yeah.
Two.
So 2,
Oh fuck.
1. Oh god, he stole all the luck. He stole all the luck.
I did, and I am thankful for that. I stole all of everyone.
Okay,
So
so
that's an
7,
8.
Terrible. That
Oh, 8.
honestly,
8.
It can get better.
honestly, I feel bad. I'm about to drop my dexterity to an 8.
Womp womp.
If you want to gift one of your stats to somebody else.
Okay, so I'm putting my strength to 8.
I would allow that.
You would
You don't-
allow me to give my stats to
You
someone
don't.
else?
So you don't have to choose where you want to put him yet, just like with Axel. But if you want to do it, you're welcome to. But anyway,
We can
Yes.
trade stats at the end.
yes. Maybe we can trade stats. We'll figure it out.
Yes, I'm okay with giving my 10 for that 8.
So hold on. We got a 3.
Because it makes sense
3.
with my
Also
character.
another 3.
4,
Hey.
2. Okay, so
9.
yeah,
I will
9.
give you my 10.
Oh my
you want me
gosh.
to trade my 10 for your 8?
We'll
See
see.
if I
We'll
need
see at
to-
the end.
Okay, yeah, we'll see. Okay, so I'm probably going to put it in.
Just put it somewhere for now.
You've an 8 and
Yeah.
9 so far. I'm keeping track.
Christ. Yeah, I'm definitely giving you my 11.
We'll see.
2.
What the fuck,
Oh
man?
god. You stole all the luck, man. Like
Here's 5.
5, 6. Okay,
Heyo.
okay,
I'm in the market for an 8.
15
okay.
so far.
So, yes, this is one whole roll.
I know.
This is
That's
4.
15 so far.
Put it.
Right? It was 6, 5, and 4, right?
Mhm.
That's only 4 dice. It's only 3 dice, right?
Okay.
I'm just keeping track of the ongoing. Okay, yeah, it's 15.
Yeah,
Yeah, 15. Okay.
Hey, there we go.
So 3, 2,
I'm so sorry.
5.
Watch, he's gonna roll a d6. How much
Sorry.
do you want to bet? He's gonna roll a d6. Oh,
1. You jinxed me. You
That's
jinxed
10. That's 10.
me. 10.
You're welcome, I guess.
I think this might be the first free feat or first free 15 or a combination of both. Shit.
I'm already giving him my 10. Don't worry, I'm giving you a 10.
Hey.
4.
Somebody else
Oh,
might need it
yeah.
worse than Greener.
Yeah.
Okay.
6.
whoa!
I will
I'm
trade
praying
for
for
an
Seraphim's
8 or
downfall.
anything below an 8.
My
Alright.
downfall?
2.
Yeah, I want you to get only 8.
What the fuck?
1.
That's a
That was 12, yeah. Oh, I stopped keeping tracks, my bad.
So I have a 15, an 8, a 10, a 12, and a 9 right now.
8, 9,
My
15, 12, 10, yeah.
This is
Get
kind
a
of looking like
4.
Cockpile right now, so.
Here comes your straight sixes. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Three.
Never walk in a casino.
A
It's
one.
over.
1.
Honestly, I wouldn't walk in
Three.
into a casino. I wouldn't. So if you get a stat
my
lower
God.
than 8, I will
God.
definitely take that for you. I will take the bullet and take the nat 0.
That's a 7.
That's a
Dude,
7.
how
Oh,
do you put a
man.
7?
I feel so bad.
Oh my
Man.
god.
Are you okay with me? Are you okay with me taking that 7 from
Hold
you?
on just a
Yeah.
second, guys. Hold on just a second, please. So 15
Okay,
plus
I'll wait.
12 is 27, 37, 44, 53, 61. Fucking 61.
Holy sh! That's probably the worst I've ever rolled.
We gotta give him a 15 and a feat.
That's what I'm thinking right now.
315 and a feet.
What's your character class?
Wizard.
Okay, hold on really quickly, by the way. Cucumber, try to talk.
Yeah, hey, how's it
There
going?
we go, we're good, we hear you.
Yes.
We're back. Even with Axel donating his 11, I think.
Yep.
I would probably still. That would mean.
Give me that 7, boy.
I
Give it
think
to me
I
now.
would still give you a free 15 and a feat.
You should. You should just give us all.
I can't believe I rolled this bad. Like,
Okay. So let's say that you're shit. You just said it.
Okay, get
Monk?
my
No.
free 10.
Wizard.
Wizard. Sorry. So intelligence. Where'd you put your intelligence as 12 and your dex is 15, or are you just kind of
Nah,
storing?
I was just putting them to be
Yeah.
able to see the numbers. I wasn't choosing what they were going to be in.
Okay, let's save this. Let's table this discussion for the other stat rollers, and then
You got my thoughts and prayers, bro.
Yep,
Okay.
thanks,
You
man.
have free 11, right? So,
Seraphim.
yeah, I took his 7.
Seraphim, one more time. You are 1, 2, and 3, and then Cucumber, you are 4, 5, and 6. Seraphim, you're up with a 1.
Yeah, I can't wait. I
We're
hope
honestly
you get a
saving the
4.
worst for last.
I hope it's
Can y'all see
worse.
it?
If he gets a 4, I'm definitely trading. I'm telling you right now. Sorry, Greener or whatever your name is. You do have to give him my 10, 11.
Okay,
All
so
right,
once again, you have the choice to do one at a time, or click the roll button, or whatever.
We're gonna go dramatic here.
Yeah, I like it. Ooh.
Oh,
There you go.
Ooh.
6. I think it's the luck of the cards.
See, the crazy thing is, if it is the luck of the cards are betraying me because I actually play Yu-Gi-Oh. They're betraying me so bad.
I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, so I guess the luck of the cards doesn't.
He was
Maybe
Yugi.
15.
Hey, there you go.
Anyone who watches Yu-Gi-Oh just loses the luck of the cards.
Disagree. Anyway, this is Seraphim's time. Let's let him shine a bit.
Those
Another
dice
6.
are so
Oh,
cool.
okay.
damn.
I might actually buy those. I think they're dragon.
Yeah, those sound cool. Wait, what is that sound? Like there's a screaming at the end.
Yeah, it's a dragon. I used to
Okay.
have them, but they're like I got rid of them because they got obnoxious. They're kind of loud.
So that's
I
13,
think
15,
they're
13.
cool. Dragons are cool. I love
No,
dragons.
it's the dice melting into lava.
Ah. 15, 13 is a great start so far.
There's
These
an
some good
owlbear
rolls.
dice. There's an owlbear dice link set.
Greener, you might have to just throw away those digital dice, man.
Buy
Yeah, you
some
might
new.
special character.
5, 2, 4.
There's
That's an
also
11.
dice of enlightenment, which I might actually like more.
I didn't even know you could change your.
Wait,
dice.
hold on. Wait. Did I miss something?
There was a 5 earlier.
Oh, I missed the 2. Okay, so 11?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, let me click this.
Actually, I do not think you can actually buy the dragon dice anymore.
That's sad.
Dice cost money.
Yes, they
L.
do. I agree, Super L.
8 and 1.
This is getting a little bit
Honestly,
more average.
So
Okay.
it's
Trying to remember how you change your dice.
So 10. This is more normal so far.
You do get some free dice. I don't know if any of them make any funny sounds.
No, I don't think they do.
1, 3. 6. That's 13.
Nice. Very average so far.
Yep. This is
Yeah,
good.
not bad.
30.
Oh, I forgot somebody gave me that Pants of Bjorn thing as an
I also
emote on my
gave you a
channel.
sub. I also gave you a sub.
Yeah, that's. But somebody made that polar bear with the armor on his face for my channel. I forgot about it until now.
It's an
11?
This is not as bad as I wanted it to be.
Okay.
Greener, why'd you take all of his bad rolls?
Hold on. 28, 39, 49, 62, 74.
Should be pretty average.
It's above 70. Point buy equals 72. So I went with 70 as my threshold for a free feat. If I didn't do that math correctly, somebody can try to. I think I did though.
No, that sounds right.
28, 39, 49. Yeah. 62.
Remember
Yeah.
there was a way to change your dice. I can't figure
That's
out
crazy
how
though. They
to
got
do it.
so low below the threshold.
I have
That
1
was-
point above point buy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Hope you change your dice.
Wait.
1 point above point buy.
Yeah, you're 73, right? So
Just 1 point above point buy.
if
Give him a feet. Give him a feet.
no, here's the thing though. Since we're donating, if you want to donate one of your 13s to Greener and take one of his lower rolls, your total would be below the threshold. And
Remember, I already. Sorry.
I know what you offered. I know. But Greener has like 3 sub 10s, so if you want a free feat and Greener agrees to a trade, I'll leave that up to you guys. I mean, at the end of this. So we got one more roller to go.
Actually, I think I'll roll. It's fine. I got it.
We got 2 more rollers to go.
Yeah, it looked pretty fun.
It does. It looks fun. Even though
All right.
I really like what I have right now. I'm gonna be
Here's-
really sad.
Here's the deal. I'm not gonna roll for this one. Cucumber has had some issues, and he's gonna go, and then Alligator, you're last.
Awesome.
All right. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this.
Yeah,
you look
right?
mad. You look very comfortable, Cucumber, with the.
Dude,
That robe.
the
Right.
Snuggie.
Oh my God.
It's the newest Snuggie. Oh,
Yeah,
It's
he's
good.
a stockbroker in the Snuggie, the share. Buys every product.
Hmm.
I have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Snuggie, but it's very warm, and it's not the time to wear it.
Yeah.
all right.
You change your dice in Dungeons and Dragons.
For that, you're gonna go to the top up here to collections, and then just scroll over to my dice. That's how you'll set that.
Oh, yeah. I haven't purchased any
Okay.
digital dice, so hang on.
There's some that you just get for being on there.
What the fuck are these
Ooh,
fuzzy
what?
dice?
Weird. Cool dice.
Nice.
Let's see nice ones.
Nice.
It's like ice related?
Fuzzy dice,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the. I can't remember what they were called, but
So
yeah, they're the little ice.
whoa, slow, what? Is it
3, 4, 5.
I thought you rolled 4.
You actually
He
get
No.
those
3, 4,
dragon.
5.
You get those.
So,
dragon
there it
dice
is.
for free. I'm pretty sure you get those dragon dice for free.
got it.
Actually,
Okay, so
At least
12.
I have them.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good start. Oh, better start.
5, 6. That looks
Yeah,
good.
those dice he had were for free.
That's 16 so
All
far,
of
right?
them.
This is a really good roll.
5, 6, 5,
Huh.
16.
16. Oh god, I can't watch my own stream because it's like 5 seconds behind, and I'm getting confused.
Sorry, I'll slow
No,
down.
you're
I'll slow
fine.
down.
It's just wait. He rolled. Wait, what? Okay.
There's
I
a
might
2.
have actually bought them. I don't know.
It's his trash can alcohol game.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Uh oh. What's your class?
Please don't.
Oh, there we go. I'm a druid.
Okay.
What race did you say you were? Cucumber? Or
He
did you
didn't.
not have?
Don't worry
I
about it.
can't remember. I can't
Oh.
remember,
It's the
honestly.
secret.
Secret,
Oh.
secret.
Oh my gosh.
That's 10.
Wait, is that
10.
That's fine.
Dang.
It wasn't 7 or lower, so.
Yeah.
So I didn't mean to make fun, Greener.
All right.
There's the one.
Pretty average. You got higher than point buy can get you, so
All right.
that's 16.
There's 3.
I think for the streams we should also maybe make some like interaction with chat whenever we get more people in it.
Ooh.
Am I missing? Hold on, wait, slow down. Yours aren't. They're not showing up in time.
Yeah, that was a 1, 3, 4, 1.
I thought your first roll was a 3 on that round.
No.
No,
So 1, 3, 4, 1. So 8.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Call them out because that's the stream isn't doing.
Okay, I can do that for you.
Yeah.
We got a 3. 4.
I really like these dice.
4.
Okay.
And a 3.
Oh.
11.
11.
Pretty average here.
Low.
6.
Thanks. Like to see that.
1. Love to see that.
That's great.
6. Uh-oh.
The cool thing is that
Come
one
on.
that one might not matter at all. How point buy or how rolling works. There you go.
Ah, 14. That's okay.
Okay, so we got 28, 38, 46, 57, 71.
Yeah. Just one off.
Yeah, still like really good stats though, but that's under point by.
I'm not complaining. I was
Okay.
I was planning on being useless to start, so this is okay. We're doing okay.
I think
Yeah.
I was the only one who brought non-weighted die.
I could definitely see like that 16 for wisdom, 14 for cons, not bad. You're a druid, you don't need the other stats at all.
Oh, 14 for con, man. We're thinking real different builds.
Oh, what are you thinking?
I mean, 16 definitely wisdom, right?
Yeah.
I think con's probably gonna be my 10. You can throw 8 in strength, 11 in dex, 14 charisma, 12 intelligence.
You want?
I like to dump all those other stats. I mean, circle of the moon, just kind of
Yeah,
you don't have to care about the other stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Wild shape for health.
Oh, you're circle of the moon.
Oh, so you're a
That's-
wild shape.
Maybe
man.
depends.
It depends on what.
It depends on what I pick at level 3.
Yeah, that's true.
We have the moon here, I guess.
Is it?
Also,
Hey,
I thought it was
Violet.
at. Oh, it is at 3, isn't it?
Hmm.
Okay, last up, the
Oh no.
the person who has decided based on all of these rolls.
Alright, alligator, you are getting all the bad rolls.
Hey.
No, I feel like I
don't
screwed
ruin
myself by
don't
trying to
ruin
wish
Gravedigger.
Seraphim bad luck.
Gravedigger is the best
Yeah,
character.
that's why.
Oh, okay. Wait, give me a second. It's good. I'm opening the app. It's taking a little while.
Waiting for me to get bad rolls, so now I turn it on you.
Riley, while we're on the topic of subclasses,
Please get
how
good
do you
rolls
feel
for
about,
the
once we get to that
barbarian.
point, how do you feel about homebrew subclasses?
I have told others that I'm willing to work on it. I imagine most homebrews. I don't think people are going into making homebrews in general to make them ridiculously OP.
Wait, how do you
And
do this on the app?
I think the voting system on like D&D Beyond for the homebrew shit, I think the voting system works pretty well.
Yeah,
Obviously,
I
you'll
agree.
have some things that get super voted because they're just
They're
ridiculously
funny, like anime swordsman. Yeah.
Oh
that
god, I
one.
love that fighter
Yeah,
one.
that one.
Or the
But-
garlic domain.
But that's also not. It doesn't feel like an overpowered thing. It's funny.
It really, yeah,
It doesn't
it's
look
funny, but
overpowered.
it doesn't seem crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
also there's garlic domain, which
Yes,
allows
Oh
you
yeah,
the
to
cleric.
garlic company.
destroy-
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
great.
a garlic red domain.
And
Also,
tax
I do have
evasion.
some- I do have some subclasses that are not made for being overpowered on different websites.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I've never really used D&D Beyond homebrew, and sometimes it just feels boring and unflavorful.
I like how your point by was just like, fuck these 3 stats. I'm just gonna max. these
Yeah,
others."
that I did not care about them at all.
What's your class?
Barbarian.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're not gonna care about them at all.
You're still way smarter than Grog.
Which one
Well.
was it? It was a
Manual. You want to move it to manual.
okay.
I will say though, it is usually that barbarians also have a high wisdom score. That is usually what happens.
Okay.
However you want to build it.
Roll.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Good choice.
2.
Good choice. Rolling a 2.
3.
We're starting off good.
Give him a 1.
5.
Give him a 1.
5.
Hey, all this takes is a 6 to counteract that too. Oh,
1.
Okay, so it's 7.
9.
Oh, 9.
No,
It's
two.
9?
Created that
That's-
into existence.
That's a 9. Yep. 5, 3, and
Easy.
2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, wait.
It's fine. I have 2 more
No, it's
chances.
a 10.
I get.
5, 3, and 2 is a 10.
Yeah, 5, 3, 2. Yeah, sorry. 10.
Oh. Okay, that's
I don't
fine
know.
because any other low things, I'll just put in charisma and intelligence for now. So I'm still fine.
Don't give away your secrets, bro.
Give away all of your
3.
secrets, please.
Why is
I
Axel
gave
rolling
you
an...
all of the money.
Axel, how did you roll a 91? What are you rolling?
I'm rolling like 1,000 dice.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
3, 1, 4. 6. Okay.
Ooh. 6, 13?
13.
13. Okay.
13 is good.
See the last thing I rolled?
Cannot be mad at a 13.
My gosh, this
Those
freaking.
Those are pretty bad. Actually, they're fine, I guess.
Just-
But also, it's charisma, so it doesn't matter.
Alligator, to let you know I'm keeping track. You don't have to, like, scroll up and do this whole... You can just keep rolling.
5. Okay, so far so good.
Yep. It's 9 at least.
Dang it!
Okay.
Come on, get a 6!
He just intimidated the dice. He intimidated the
That was a
dice.
great intimidation check. That's 15.
Goddamn.
15.
I think you made a good choice to roll.
All right, let's do this.
That is not...
4.
Oh.
I was gonna be like, where did it go?
It left the screen.
So 4. 1. Oh, no. Where'd it go? 6. Oh heck
Oh,
yeah!
shoot.
That's a 10.
If this isn't a 6, I'm gonna beat you up.
Would.
How is he intimidating virtual dice? He is making them do what he wants.
16, baby.
Yeah, he is.
He's
Man,
intimidating
dude,
virtual
let's
dice.
go, let's go.
16.
Character.
16.
1, 6.
16 is the best character. I'm sorry.
That was 6, 6,
I'm
4.
In. Oh, my heart is racing right now.
Your stats are already better than your point by stats.
So far, so good.
We'll see.
Well,
Oof.
Yeah.
1,
they are. Yeah, you're right. They can't.
3,
You just jinxed it for him.
4. Be a
Get
1.
get a 6.
I dare you.
Oh, he fucked you with that.
Why do I keep calling die?
There's your 8.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I know where I'm putting that.
Yep, intelligent.
Constitution, right? Oh shit. Okay.
Okay. This better be good. This better be good.
Last one.
5.
Good start.
Okay, good start.
Better be a 15 or more.
The dice are just like,
6.
stop yelling at me. I'm trying.
5.
Hey!
Fuck.
Yes! Be a 6, please!
16. That's a 16.
Oh my god!
Oh,
He literally intimidated his dice.
Dude, I'm a god!
Their ass kicked.
Look at these stats, bro!
How do you weight? How do you weight digital dice?
I didn't. I intimidated them.
They were shaking in their boots.
No, he intimidated them because he's the strongest character, and if he isn't the strongest character, the game dies.
Strongest.
I think this is fine.
Fuck off.
This is fine.
I would
This is
actually
this is okay.
This is okay.
You could have rolled a little better.
put 13 into wisdom.
All right,
honestly.
let's add it up. 23, 38, 54, 62. Goddamn. 79.
Oh, wow. And he was the
I
one that
didn't-
was hesitant about doing rolled.
I didn't add up. I did not add up the first. Okay, hold on. I didn't add up the first. So like 7. So who was the first one? It was Greener.
No,
No.
Axel.
Axel. So 79 is the winner so far. However, Axel is a good contender here. So 17, 31, 46, 71. No, 61. Sorry, it's impossible. 61, 72, 87.
Whoa!
Holy.
We have a
Oh
winner
my
at
This is a fucking tank.
87.
Wow!
Let me make some notes here.
You know, I would suggest adding up all of our numbers so that when we trade, that the numbers should be the same by the end.
I'm attempting some things here. So we said 79, right? For
Everyone else got pretty balanced stats, and mine are just like. I took the bad luck for everybody. You know, I was the shield. I shielded you all from the horrible luck.
who had 73?
Stole all the luck.
Seraphim, you had 73, right?
Yeah, I got
have
73.
all the luck.
Got 1 extra point above 1 point.
And then
Right.
Cucumber, what'd we say yours was? Do you remember?
It was a number. I think it was just like a point below.
Were you 71?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was
20, 30,
28,
41.
38,
7 plus 14.
46, 57, 71. Okay. Greener, you are the one that got shafted with like 60.
Yeah.
So 17, 32, 44, 54, 61. Shit. Okay. Let me share my screen now a little bit here.
That's what you get, Seraphim. That's what you get.
You guys can still see this text document, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, I can't click it.
I forgot
we
the freaking order here. Caps lock is my push to talk, by the way, so if you see weird capital letters and shit, that's why.
I have mine set to left alt whenever I have it on.
I think left alt is the alt I use the most if I'm alting. That's why I didn't want to end. I feel ya.
Well, I use it because I play hold fast. That's the only time I use it.
Copy.
Oh, I lost my phone.
Can't say I've ever used it. I just enjoy my background noise, you know?
This was Q.
Crackthorn, did you roll for your stats yesterday?
No, he chose point buy.
Oh, okay.
Playing it safe, guys.
You are, like I've been saying,
See,
you're
I'm
welcome.
getting sold on this, but like I don't know, I could roll really bad, and my vision for my character is destroyed.
Look.
Yeah.
There's
You
a.
could also roll an 87.
There's
Yep.
a 1 in 5 chance that you'll roll bad, and a 1 in 5 chance you'll roll like Axel over there.
Yeah, get up 87.
Yeah, but those other 3 and 5 could range from
Okay.
kinda bad to kinda good.
Here we go. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Seraphim wanted to get under the 70.
I would love to get a free feed.
All right. Seraphim, which would you want to give up? And I'm assuming you'd probably give it up to Greener.
Yes.
Which do you want to give up? Considering that you need... I don't remember if I said 70 or lower, or just lower than 70, but... Let's say you need to give up at least 3 points. Let's just fucking do that.
At least 3 points.
Take a 7. Take a 7.
Yeah,
So you'd be...
Yeah.
Go ahead, sorry.
I have a question. With me having 7 now, what are my points now? I have 16, 7, 15.
You have not made the trade yet. I know that you're willing to give it up, but Seraphim actually is giving it up for a feat. So I'm going to tackle that first.
Okay.
It's lower than a 70, right?
I'm going to let's just say 70 or lower. So if you want to take... Basically, if you give up your 10, you have to take a 7.
Let me take Greener 7.
Good man. Good
I'll give
man.
him my 10.
Good man.
Greener, do you approve of this trade?
Yes, as long as it'll keep me under the 70 marker, because I also want the feat.
Okay, so Greener took the 7. Greener took the 10. Seraphim took the 7. Seraphim's at 70. Greener's still at 64. Make sure, if you're on your character sheets, make sure that you're documenting that. I'll still have this for a while. I can just save this somewhere if you want to. The color of her hair, by the way, if you're seeing that, that's the name of a red mage quest in Final Fantasy XIV. So if you're wondering what the fuck that's about, that's what that's about.
Okay.
So I'm willing. If anyone wants it, I'm willing to give up my 15 for a 10.
Okay.
What?
So let's stick with high stakes for a second here. Cucumber.
Yeah.
You do technically have an option here to trade Greener to get below 70. Do you want to? Axel, I don't know how much. I don't think you can give up enough to get a free feat, to be honest.
Hear me out, Greener.
I can't either.
What's up, Cucumber?
I do want to help you out a lot, but also... Do you want like a big jump, or do you want like a little jump? You know what I'm saying?
I want a little jump to try to keep me under the 70 marker, because I do want that feat.
Right.
Greener,
Here's
you
the
can,
thing.
Greener
I
can gain 6
drop
points.
my 11 for one of your 10s, just for a little easy. We both get a little feed out of it. Doesn't help you a lot, but if you want more than that, I am super cool. It's just whatever you want.
Hey, I'm okay with the 11. I'll take anything I can get. No.
He definitely would.
So
Unless
cucumber.
unless there's another one on the board. If not, I mean, I'll drop my 12 for one of your 10s if no one else wants to.
Sorry, I'm gonna try to remember some things. Cucumber, you're the druid, right?
Yeah.
Do I want to point by now? Or not point by, roll? I'm really...
Of course you do.
Oh, everyone wants to roll.
Okay, I'll
What
do
question was that?
Always roll.
I'll do
It
it.
was
I'll
just
do
more
it.
fun,
Always
man.
blue.
Like,
Always
If
blue.
I go
Always
bad,
blue.
though, like, and my character, like, theme here gets ruined, I'm blaming it on all of it.
I'll take the blame. I'm okay
Appropriate.
with that.
Yeah. Peer pressure and all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Greener. Sorry. Barbarian. Wizard. Fuck. The opposite of barbarian.
I wanted to give you the chance to try to get it.
I failed.
Greener, I
Seraphim,
got
you're a
you.
cleric, right?
Yes.
The cat has decided to visit.
Barbarian.
Chad, barbarian.
The funny thing is, like, those of you who were giving me early character ideas, it was all physical shit. It was barbarian, fighter, like, no magic users at all. Then wizard, cleric, and shit, druid rolled in. It's pretty nice balance.
Paladin's a magic user.
So it's 4
Sure.
dice per stat.
Yeah,
Sorry,
and
what?
then you
It's 4 dice per stat.
Yes. You drop the lowest.
I'm texting someone.
Okay, I'm fine with not getting a feat. Technically, all I needed was the cook feat. I would have liked
Can you see
to
my
get
screen?
fighter initiate.
Oh, let me get rid of mine. Okay, you are front and center on the stream/recording.
Alright. I saw the dragon dice too. I had
You don't actually need to buy the dragon dice. They're just there.
Or
the dragon dice are cool because when you roll a d20, you get like a dragon drive down.
and a 6. Okay.
Who wants a special cat?
I got a what? 14?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's not?
445 is 13, I
I thought it was
think.
545.
I thought it was 4. You can scroll up. Yeah, click that up arrow thingy. Oh shit.
It only
Shit.
It only keeps the last 3.
I thought it was 445 to be honest.
Oh wait, if you click,
You want to flip a coin on it? I'll flip a coin. This doesn't count. Do that.
Okay.
More heads or tails?
I'll take tails.
Alright, heads, it's a 5. Tails, it's a 4.
yeah, I don't remember what it was either. I can't even tie break.
All right.
Yeah, I wasn't looking either. Sorry.
Pretty damn sure it was a 5. It was a 4, but
you
I'll
just use persuasion on the dice.
Yep. 14 it is.
Intimidation and persuasion.
Taking advantage of my good graces.
I'm thinking here.
I
We'll
was taking
go
advantage of cat power.
14.
Gato power.
I don't.
Just put it anywhere. You can mix them around later.
Alright. Next one.
And
Another
4.
A 5.
A 3 and a D6.
Oh, wow.
shot caller.
4, 5, 6, 15.
15.
Nice.
Put that into here. So 1d6.
Another 6.
Good.
Another 6 after this one.
Okay.
Okay. Another 6.
So high. 6, 1, 4.
Wait, this is a 6.
What?
Almost.
What happens if I just say 6 every time?
Yeah, you can.
11. He's very intelligent, guys. That'll go into his charisma. Actually, I lied.
Can you remind me what your class is again?
I'm a barb.
Okay.
You got
Your class
You
is
started
now
with
a
a 1.
bard.
a barbarian.
So
we
you're
got
not
one.
follower of Sigmar anymore.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay.
I'm Barb just to do damage, but like
It's gonna be a 4.
it's
Oh shit.
wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay,
Yep.
so I got 8.
Wow.
It would be
I think
funny
the
if
8 is
the
gonna go.
one
It's-
that worship.
That's 9.
It would be
2, 3,
funny
I
if
don't know
the
how to do
one.
math, guys. My fault.
2, 3, 4 is 9.
And then we'll put 11 here for now.
Why
Yeah,
are you a
I'm trying
bard? Why do you multi-class into bard then?
He hasn't.
No.
'Cause,
Barbarian, like Barb, B-A-R-B. Right. we go,
usually, barbarian is a term for a barbarian
Oh, you just
bard
skipped 5 and went
multi-class.
straight
What?
to 6.
6, 4, 6.
Ooh.
Baby.
Whoa!
Dude, let's go.
That
Our first 18.
that's our first 18. Yep.
I just
so
stole
happy
all
for
the
you.
bad luck from all of
I
you.
think we all know
Remember
where
all-
this is gonna go. I think we all know where this is going.
You guys should all
yeah.
bow to Cucumber for stealing.
No, greener.
Oh, sorry,
All
Greener.
right,
Yeah.
all 6s on this one. All 6s, another 18.
Who thinks dog can?
Oh,
my
what?
God.
Oh my god.
No way.
Alright,
4,
give me another 6. Another 6.
6, bro.
Oh my god.
No way.
It's all
No
hacks.
way.
It's all hacks.
Oh heck.
I'm
No
sweating
way.
right now. That's crazy.
So
Why is your wisdom an 18?
you
Nah,
guys
That's just what I set up for now.
you guys are fighting a dragon level 1. Just letting you know now.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Unkillable barbarians here. And paladin.
Hey, I'm not a barbarian.
I know. I added you.
Hey, let me switch to 18. Con is gonna be 18. Wisdom 15.
All right. 29, 40, 49
I
plus
feel like a bulletproof vest right now for the bad
30,
luck. I just
36,
took it all away from you.
85. You didn't beat Axel, but
Honestly,
85's yeah.
This helped my character
Wow.
go more into the way I wanted him to. You know, intelligent, but hella
You said
strong.
peer pressure was a bad thing. You're welcome.
Charismatic. Yeah, it really helped. It made my character flesh out a lot more.
You got the points I wish I had.
I'm
Did-
gonna let everybody peer pressure me now from now on anytime.
Did you really just say
No!
Did you really just say that rolling high in your stats made your character better? Like
Well, yeah. Okay.
Duh.
Listen,
I
guys.
literally, you should
No, but
drop
more
one
in
of
the-
those stats just to be funny.
More in the direction I wanted him to be. You know. Still more
He's
strength,
not
more
very
constitution
charisma.
and intelligence and wisdom. Oh, he was 8 charisma on point by. It doesn't matter.
so yeah, you should have 14, 15, 9, 11, 18, 18.
Drop it to a 7. That's funny.
So we have okay, stop sharing your screen, please.
Yep. I got
We
you.
can see things that we shouldn't be able to see.
No, that's
I got nothing on my thing, guys. I use Opera anyway.
Oh,
My
I
tabs
just
are in things.
realized. What about Priscilla? Priscilla was here earlier.
yeah, she her battery died on her laptop, I think. That's what she told me.
Okay.
But
Oh, by the way, are we
she
doing encumbrance? Do I need to activate encumbrance?
yes, ignore coin weight, but encumbrance, yes.
Alright. That's all I needed to know.
We'll turn that on now.
Man, who? I'm crazy.
Okay,
I'm using
But he's
Crazy
not-
here.
He's not going to be part of the trading because he's not the Sunday campaign.
Yep.
if you guys want to vote that way, then it's your campaign. You're welcome to do that. I
Dude,
don't
I'll
care.
take an 18.
Oh,
I'll take
XP's milestone, right?
XP is milestone. Of the top 6 choices, make sure that non-core is gray, but the other 5 can be red. Don't care about Rick and Morty or whatever else is under there.
Wait.
I would not use Rick and Morty. I do not know what that content is, and I'm
So-
scared of it.
Greener needs to have a below 70 to still have a feat, right?
Correct.
Or an actual 70. So you
Or
can get
s-
up to
or
60
yeah.
points.
I've declared, I guess, that 70 is your cutoff there.
So, meets beats.
So, Axel has been vocal about being more than I can scroll this up because Verismus is not part of this. I'm sorry. You've been voted off the Sunday Island apparently.
Oh, one wants to be on Sunday. I see.
I was willing
we
to give up
already
my
have a
13 for your
barbarian
8.
on, right?
Okay.
Who is part of the Saturday campaign?
Verismus, Platt is a bard.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I don't.
Hey,
By the
just
way,
because someone's a bard doesn't mean they're flirting with literally everything that moves.
rules is written. A natural 20 on an ability check is not an automatic success, and that is how I plan on doing it.
Okay, yeah,
So
makes sense, but also
you can't be
make
like,
sure if we
"Hey, king, give me your kingdom," and then roll a nat 20 and then you succeed.
20.
It's not like that.
But also make sure that cool things happen when we get nat 20s, please, because honestly, I feel like nat 20s.
That's when
are
the king
very
starts
good.
to think about it.
I'll
Yeah.
do what I want. All right.
I'll do what I want.
So
thing is, nat 20s are very interesting for like streams and things like that.
you have the same percentage chance to roll a fucking 20 than you do any other number on the dice. So
Hey,
we'll
if
figure it out.
something special, then people will get excited whenever a nat 20 rolls, and also it's funny when you
Okay.
fail at a nat 1.
We're trying to do something here, so bear with me here. Greener still wants to get up to 70. Axel has offered. Does anybody else want to offer a swap to Greener?
I
don't-
vote for my charisma if he has a lower stat than 9.
I want to say Cucumber has a reason to offer to get down to 70 to get that feat.
Correct. Matter of fact, I was gonna say I'll do you one better than I was gonna do, and that 10 I have, I'll swap for your 8.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Oh,
All right, so
I was gonna trade, but I wouldn't have gotten anything out of it anyway.
that's what I'm thinking. So you gave up this 10, right?
Yep.
69, nice.
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 I mean, that made the entire thing worth it altogether.
There was.
Was that calculated?
Oh, no.
Cool. I mean, not a lot of people can benefit from. I mean, Greener can still get 4 more points. If anyone just wants to like donate just for the heck of it.
Nah, I changed my mind.
Axel, do you still want to donate just for the heck of it to grab like a dump stat for funsies or?
I already dumped my dump stat to 7.
Okay, where's that? The 11?
It was the 11. That one's still up for grabs.
Would you want to just trade that to Greener?
Yeah. Is dexterity.
9.
I love having at least one low stat.
There's some character there, yeah. So I'm gonna say Greener gets that 11. And that was a bonus of 2, right? So 68. That means that you don't have any negative modifiers. Axel, you technically get a 9, but you can do whatever you want with that. If you want to make it lower, you're welcome to. It's up to you.
Actually, if I put it as low as a 7, can I just give him like 2 more points? I know that doesn't make sense.
It makes sense. I'm thinking about it.
or you could just trade with Seraphim 7.
But Seraphim.
Oh, no, yeah,
Yeah,
but he
that
goes
would
up
make
above
you
70.
bad.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, actually.
So yeah, just give him 2 more points. That's pretty much the lower. Well, actually, I think it's 3, but I'm okay with it if it's just 2 and you have to minus 1 from it.
Do I get feats for rolling double 18s or what?
The rich get richer, huh?
The rich get rich.
Guys, I'm not a socialist. It's capitalized.
I think you're getting it wrong.
Greener, yes. You can change one of those 10s to a 12. You can change. You can add 2 anywhere you want to.
Okay.
Make that 15 to 17.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
If you fucking want, I don't care.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
Yep, I'm putting my intelligence to 17.
Yes, we needed that in our team.
Yep.
No, it's kind of well. It's not a totally dumb team. You got. We'll see.
But it's because he's the one with all the history and the investigation and.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm a detective above all.
Fucking vampire
we
detective
needed
wizard.
that on our team.
Yeah.
Detective
I
vampire.
needed the high
Character will
stats,
want
not
to
the
kill
beat.
him half the time because he's a vampire, and you know werewolves and vampires don't really like each other all too much.
Oh,
In-
you'll be fine, you big
in-
softy teddy bear.
In Underworld, they made a baby together.
Oh wait, Greener.
Hey,
What's
man,
up?
wanna make a baby?
Did you make your past life a different race?
Yeah,
we were able to-
before. Yeah, there's a reason for him becoming a Dampier. So yeah, he started off as a human.
Okay, so he is human. He's a human of Dampier. Okay.
I don't think
Well,
Dampier has that thing where you have to like Reborn and other things. They'll say that you have to keep certain things from your previous race. Dampier doesn't do that, right?
Yeah, like if you had wings,
They still
if you had
do. They
fly,
still
you could
do.
have fly.
Sorry, one at a time. Dampier doesn't do that, right?
They still do.
Oh, so Dampier keeps whatever like the human thing, and then adds.
They keep the movement speed. Hold on.
And like they could get flight if the original race had flight.
Jesus.
Yeah, so they keep the movement speed and skill proficiencies. If
Somebody
they want-
suggested giving you the ability to turn into a bat sometimes, and I kind of like that idea. I
also kind of like that idea.
I don't think it's gonna happen
now.
level
Sorry, I
1.
don't know why.
Also, no, I'm looking at Dampier right now, and you don't keep you. It just says your walking speed is 35 feet. It doesn't say you keep.
It's one of the legacy things. Yes, it's a little lower down. It's the ancestral legacy.
I'll be honest. I'm looking at D&D Wikidot.
It's below speed.
It might be from Strickhaven's. Not Strickhaven. I'm forgetting the name of the pack that would probably have it.
Well,
Grand Straw.
I had no idea about any of that. I just went human because human turns Dampier, you know.
Okay.
It's in Van Richten's guide.
Hold on a second here. If you replace a race with this lineage, you can keep the following elements of that race: skill proficiencies, climbing, flying, swimming speed. You don't have to. You don't have to have because human is 30 speed, right?
Yeah.
You have 35. You don't have to keep your human 30. You can.
Okay, then I'll just go with the 35.
Yeah, I would assume most people would choose the higher.
Yeah.
Cool. Does anybody? This is a pretty fun session 0. I'm not gonna lie. I've enjoyed it.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're pretty awesome.
Yep.
Where's the damn? Hold on. Let me
These
stop
my
sharing.
people right here. They gave up some strength to save me.
If you want to start the game, I can.
I
don't
don't.
have anything else to do today.
We're missing Priscilla, and I also don't have anything really set up.
We could just start role playing. It wouldn't need to be like any combat.
Oh, he's getting the book.
So-
Oh, everybody brace.
Some of
How-
us haven't swapped around our stats yet, have we?
Yeah, that's part of what I'm thinking. Like characters aren't fully built yet. Not to say that you need your character fully built to role play, but
We don't really.
Speaking
if
of which-
it's just like we get to know each other and go to a tavern or something. We don't really need. The only thing that we would probably need is a constitution, like how high our constitution is, but that's it.
I'm assuming you mean for drinking purposes.
Yeah, for drinking purposes. Because
I
you know,
can let you drink more.
well, it allows you to
Yes, essentially.
essentially, yeah.
There's
I
no
allows you,
Icon then, because I don't know how long he's been drinking the trash can juice.
there's no rules as written as far as like how you should force your characters to roll Constitution saving throws for drinking a certain amount of alcohol. But I know, but it's technically like alcohol is literally a poison. So you're kind of rolling the same kind of poison Constitution saving check. That's what most DMs have you. If you drink more than your character could probably actually handle, roll for hangover, basically.
We don't actually need it. If you want to put in your con, we don't actually need it, but we might just roll d20s if we actually do a little bit of a...
Yeah, let me DM. And, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Does everybody from the Sunday group, and actually Verismus, if you just want to join, you're welcome to, but does everybody have another hour or so to kind of learn what quests are available, RP, how you get into town and meet each other?
I gotta get on my PC. I'll be right back.
Okay.
My character is like a hobo. He can end up anywhere. It's cool.
Yeah.
Is he a himbo or a hobo? I don't know.
He just
Well,
wanders.
Those aren't opposites.
Those aren't opposites.
Yeah. I think
So
a himbo is the opposite of a bimbo, right?
No,
himbo.
Bimbo is just the female version of a himbo.
Yeah, they're opposites. Well, not opposites. Sorry, you're right. Female versus that's what I meant. I just
Oh.
It's basically male bimbo. If you want to.
Unattractive, unintelligent man.
Okay.
No, not an unattractive man.
No.
Definitely attractive.
Pause for a second. Crackthorn, do you want to stay for a bit?
Yeah, I'd be down.
Alligator, you want to stay for a bit?
Oh yeah, I can.
Axel, you're good. Mercury's a listener. Seraphim.
I'm good.
And Cucumber. Okay, and then we're waiting for Greener to come in. Does anybody have what they think might be an interesting way that you would have come to Phandalin? Does everybody really know where Phandalin is?
No.
I haven't studied the map yet.
Don't actually. All I know is my character is from a tavern in the forest, and that's it. That's all I.
Just some random forest tavern in the middle of the forest.
I mean, my character's like a missionary. I could say that. You know, he's.
Maybe you're trying to make me convert, and I'm like, no. Why would I convert to some?
Don't roleplay for other people. Just go with.
Is there like a slums there? Because my character's definitely gonna be hunting someone.
Okay. So.
All I know is my character. Everyone else thinks my character is evil, so that's something my character is always.
Let me see a thing here. You guys. So did anybody? Talk amongst yourselves, cavort. If anybody does have a really interesting way they think they want to enter Phandalin, go ahead with it. Remember, make sure you're kind of checking on Discord to see if somebody else is trying to talk. Try to take turns, cooperate with each other, etc. But I'm gonna find a map of Phandalin and try to share it with everybody.
I get a tiny little scribe, follows me around, my little apprentice.
Oh God. I got it. I got it after a second. Following the rules as far as how your race deals with snakes, the charm only lasts like is last 24 hours?
But I can keep casting it forever.
Is it what? Oh, it's at will for snakes?
It's at the will for snakes, but only for snakes.
Yeah, I read that part. I was just kind of. They're charmed. Charmed. That doesn't. It doesn't say that when charmed in this way they follow your every command. Does it say something like that, or they're just more amenable?
It's basically just animal friendship.
You get advantage on like animal handling checks to have them like follow you or listen to you, right? It's something like that. Like that's how animal friendship works, right? Like you have
They're just
advantage.
charmed. They're just charmed.
And charmed.
So my character will not. Sorry.
You're fine.
Sorry. I'm just trying to say my character will not instantly see you as evil because he doesn't even know what the hell a
Just
Yuanti is.
Role play it. Like this is not the time to like give all your secrets away.
Yep.
Snakes won't attack me, basically, while they're charmed. So more than likely, any snake isn't gonna attack me.
Can you stop them from attacking us?
I mean, I probably can, because I'm just asking him, hey, little guy, can you not, not bite him?
You can just speak to him.
I don't think he has speak with animals.
I can't speak to them, but they can understand that I don't want to hurt them.
Yeah.
Ah, shoot. So that means we gotta stay away from your pet snakes.
Axel, something weird is happening with your camera, and it's like.
G-force.
Okay, it's super fucking weird. It was kind of funny.
Yeah, it's G-force's thing to make sure you're always making eye contact.
Ew. That's
I have
gross.
5 eyes. I have 4 eyes now, I guess.
Dang, he has
He's,
the whole
he's
down.
changing.
Man, what's that thing in the back there?
Skinwalker, guys.
No, I'm not a skinwalker. I'm just better. I am unlocking my fucking
Anyways.
4th eye.
It's a weird effect.
Scribe idea. Listen, I have a scribe. He's like my little, You ever seen those mafia movies where they speak for them? That's what he's gonna do for me. Because I'm so uncharismatic. You should do that. He'll be like my apprentice. You really should. And then he dies. Like, I don't know, maybe he just gets cracked in the head by alligator. He really doesn't like the scribe.
So you're a barbarian who wants to have all the prayers thing, and you also have an animal companion who's your scry?
Whoa, no. He's just there. He's just there for fun. For laughs.
Okay.
For,
Who
like,
who was the person who wanted? Are you the one that wanted to have an owl that was just there?
no, that was
me.
Oh, that was you. Okay. Sorry to give away that secret.
Don't worry, don't worry. I will not give away. I am terrible at not sharing shit that I made up.
I feel you.
So I was about
I've had a
to
hard
say
time.
what the owl has on them. I'll give
So-
you a bit for that.
Bear with me here. I'm trying to get. So click on that owlbear link. There's no password. It's in the Sunday thingy. Rename yourself.
I'm not in the Sunday thingy. I can't click it.
Oh,
All
I
right.
forgot we had to rename ourselves.
Loser.
It's. I posted it in just the regular scheduling thing too.
All right, thank you.
It looks like we need to migrate data for something on Owlbear.
Oh, don't worry about that. Because Owlbear 2.0 came out or is coming out, and they just want everybody to. I don't have any data on it, so.
Wait, so what do I click on?
There's the pen.
I clicked on the.
There's the pen on the bottom left.
Yeah, the pen.
I'm going
So
to
my
add
nickname is
token
my
right now.
character, right?
Whatever. I mean, it makes it easier if it's your character's name or or your name in the Discord, but either or both, whatever.
Oh,
I was not ready for this at all, but
I
it's
changed
fine.
my name in Discord to what I'd rather be called instead of Greener. I'm only Greener because I lost a bet like a year ago, and I
Okay.
feel that and I can't change it. So I go by Chaos. Like everybody knows me, calls me Chaos. My original name was Chaosly.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can change your name in the server, which you just did. So yeah, you're fine. Chaos.
I'm still
it
gonna
is.
call you Greener.
Okay, so I
trying
have
to
up
be able to
Owlbear.
split
I've
the
never used
screen.
this before. How do you?
Yeah.
It's pretty simple.
It's very simple. And then you guys can like help each other learn how to use it while I'm trying to upload the freaking map if you want to do that.
Okay, I learned how to split my screen, I think, in a way that will make it easier for me to see everything.
Crackthorn.
It is indeed me.
I don't know. I just wanted to say your name because
I know, it's
like
a
it.
sweet name, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
This guy knows.
Crackthorn.
I don't know. I
there's
just
no
thought of
name.
it. It's the same name as my first ever character, because I can't think of any other good names.
Okay, I put my character token in.
The freaking picture came rotated incorrectly, so there we go. I found some really cool maps. I didn't tell you guys because it didn't come to my mind until just now. But somebody spent a lot of time making some fantastic maps, and I'm happy to be able to use them. They just put it on Reddit for free.
Really? I thought you were
Yep.
about to say I might have pulled a few strings, pirated a couple images on Google again.
No more FBI raids.
Right? Over a
Hear that?
I'm most definitely art thief for every D&D related thing I own. Art thief, just art thief it up.
Technically, I am a photo thief. That photo is not mine. I do not know where it came from.
Yeah, I kind of looked like you, so.
No,
Okay.
I mean the character token.
Oh.
So everybody can see. You said you put your token on the map somewhere?
I'll put my token on the map somewhere, yeah.
There we go. Okay, so this is Phandalin. Phandalin, here's the text, actually. Nestled in the rocky foothills of the snow-capped Sword Mountains is the mining town of Phandalin, which consists of 40 or 50 simple log buildings. Crumbling stone ruins surround the newer houses and shops, showing how this must have been a much larger town in centuries past. Phandalin's residents are quiet, hard-working folk who came from distant cities to eke out a life amid the harsh wilderness. They are farmers, stonecutters, blacksmiths, traders, prospectors, and children. The town has no walls, no garrison, but most of the adults keep weapons within easy reach in case the need for arms should arise. Visitors are welcome here, particularly if they have coin to spend or news to share. The Stone Hill Inn at the center of town, and then on Owlbear, your right click is how you do this little weird thing you're looking at. The center town offers modest lodging and meals. A couple of doors down from the inn, posted outside the town master's hall, is a job board for adventurers. So somewhere near here is the town master's hall with the job board.
I think we should start at the end, maybe? I don't know.
So, one at a time here. We did lose... Who did we... Oh, I think Alligator's...
Yeah, Alligator's still here. He's just muted.
Alligator's still here, but I think Mercury left.
Yeah. Mercury was just listening in though.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go from the top down as far as how this Discord list looks right now. Also, I do need to figure out how to share. Oh, the map is on stream somehow. Oh God, I'm gonna have to do a whole lot of weird.
Now on my stream, can I see it? I will go into your stream again, I guess.
It is because Owlbear is one of the things that I have up. So let me do that. Let me do this. Oh, that shit. What did I just do? God damn it. Pardon my...
How did you put it up here?
What are you asking? Sorry?
Nothing. It's just pretty cool.
Okay. So starting from the top of this list here, Crackthorn. I know this isn't your group, but you are technically at the top of this list. How did you... And I'm going to make this... I wasn't ready for all this. I'm going to make this more professional. I'm going to space out your individual boxes and stuff for the videos. But how did you come into Phandalin, Crackthorn?
Alright, so... for missionary stuff, to mainly conscribe people to become, people of the temple, so that they obviously could follow Sigmar and stuff like that. So, and then I ended up here mainly to trade, get supplies to continue adventuring out.
A barbarian missionary. Who'da thunk it?
Cursed.
Right?
All right.
It's cursed.
Alligator, you're next on my list. How'd you come into town? If there are elements of how you got here that you want to keep secret, you're more than welcome to. You can keep it as short as you want to.
Okay, so I guess I heard a rumor of like some guy who does some bad things, and I want to kill him. So I'm just here to kill him.
Okay.
And I could just like it's probably just gonna be some random dude, like some little petty guy, some petty thief maybe, and I could just kill him at the beginning of the session. Like, it doesn't have to be some big thing.
Okay. Let's extrapolate a little bit there. So you've heard a rumor that there's a guy here who you want to kill. Why? What did they do?
So it's not my character's just basically the Punisher. He's like he hears like some guy does some bad thing. Also, sorry, I'm muting over and over again because my roommate's listening to things in the background. Sorry.
I can't hear it very well, so you're doing fine.
Okay, so my character goes around killing people that he sees or hears about, like, that do violent crimes. So he doesn't just kill some people who are like he doesn't see someone jaywalk and just murder them. In fact, like, even if there's like, let's say a kid who's trying to rob a store, but he's like scared to life, you know, he doesn't want to do this. He's got a knife. He's like shaking in his boots. He's not gonna kill that kid either. He basically takes people's intentions, right? And then even if they're like reformed most of the time, if they had done those things, like, oh yeah, I used to kill people all the time, yeah, I liked doing it, but now I'm better now, and I you know, I'm a paladin, or I'm like a good guy, I'm gonna kill him still.
Okay, I think that was an overshare because I think there was a lot that could have been fun. Everybody ignore most of what he just said so that it might come out in RP later. But
maybe, yeah.
Yeah,
don't worry, there's still more, I guess.
Yeah, one ear out to the other.
There's fun elements to RP later there. You're in town more or less on a bounty. I'll just say that.
And it's not like the guy has like a bunch of money on his head or something. It could literally just be like, I overheard this guy talking about,
you're the Punisher,
you know, being a dickhead, and I'll be like, oh, I'm just gonna kill this guy, I guess. I feel
all
like
right. Axel, how about you? How'd you come to town?
I just kind of just came here exploring. He's just basically looking around to find, I guess, just go on adventures and journeys and just find new friends, I guess.
Okay. Where'd you come from? If you want to give it away.
I'm okay with giving that away. The only force that I remember in the Forgotten Realms that is like a big one that I've remembered is High Forest. So I guess that one. I don't think it's anywhere near this town though.
I was gonna
that
say.
Might be an issue. Do you have any forests that are like more close?
So it's not an issue if you want to be from somewhere kind of further away. That's fine. But the biggest forest here is the Neverwinter Wood. So it's up to you.
The Neverwinter Wood is probably the thing that I was thinking about before.
Yeah.
Yeah, Neverwinter Wood.
You said that you were kind of from a tavern in the Neverwinter Wood? Like, were you working there?
Yeah. Basically, that's where my adoptive mother lives, Luna.
Yeah, I remember that. Okay.
And she...
We'll keep that. We'll keep that for RP.
He needed to... Yeah, okay. Okay, then.
Yeah.
I was going to explain why he wanted friends.
Hey, you can talk to the people in RP fashion soon about that. Chaos. What you doing here? What's up?
Alright, so without getting too much in the backstory, Kendrick is here by request from I don't really know who yet, but a person has been pretty much asked him to investigate something for them, so that's why they're here.
Okay. Is that it? for now?
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna give away too much.
That's fine. Seraphine, what's up?
Valdor comes into the
Svalbard.
town of Svaldor comes into to the town of Phandalin from where everyone knows where all the Yuan-Ti is, near the Marsh of Shalimber, the Serpent Hills, and the Jara Plains. So everyone knows that he looks like. Everyone knows that he's not to be trusted. It'd actually be funny if Zvaldor is actually the one that Gravedigger is looking for, because it's just rumors. Be funny. Everyone believes.
I like that.
So, Alligator self-proclaimed only hunts and or hurts or kills people who have hurt others. Well, I suppose rumors could have been started that this snake person...
Snake person's coming by.
Yeah.
He probably has killed someone.
That would be what others might assume, yeah.
Where is your character right now, anyway?
He's currently in the Shrine of
Yeah,
Love.
there can be something around that.
Thrown rocks at by little children.
Svaldor is that little cleric icon. Owlbear has icons that are like class specific if you want to, or if you have. Eventually, yes, please give me some. You guys already have. Oh yeah, you can.
I will actually put a token. I will actually put a token, but if stuff is gonna change in Owlbear, I'm not gonna do it right now.
I was gonna say you
How
can't.
do I make the token circle?
You can upload your own, can't you?
It's called the Fateful something. That's what I use.
I think my character.
What's the name?
I just use token stamp, but
yeah. I just take
since
pictures.
Owlbear's gonna change. I'm not gonna do anything right now.
I just take yeah.
It's called the Fateful Force, and then you just go in there, you throw a PNG, and it puts a circle, and bam, you got a token. And you
Or square. There are token creators that let you do circles or squares. I can't remember what I used for all of mine. It's free. It's easy. Seraphim, I'm sorry. We kind of interrupted you. What did we miss? Is there more? Sorry, Svaldor. I'm going to try to do character names.
Everyone thinks he's evil. Just from afar, everyone can tell that he has the eye slits. But coming into town, he doesn't have any weapons. He only has a shield, and it's on his back. He doesn't look like he's gonna harm anyone. But everyone is just super prejudiced against them, where they're like, the children literally, while Svaldor is praying at the shrine, are literally throwing rocks at him.
Okay. And what did you come to town for?
My goddess told me to come here.
Okay. Cool. Cucumber, you are up. Wait, sorry, Agumak. Agumak?
Agumak.
Agumak.
Agumak just kind of strolls into town from the west side, out of the Neverwinter. Across the plains, he's come to town just to take in brand new sights that he's never seen before. People and places and all different sizes and shapes and colors he hasn't seen, and he's just wandering around town in a face fully covered, cloak over his head, just walking through town with a staff in his hand and robes over his shoulders.
Okay. All right. You all meet up. By some weird divine luck, the gods have fated it that you all just somehow come to this job board because you're looking for something to do to help out this town. You all come to this job board at the same damn time. Weird. Imagine that.
Yeah.
And kind of, I guess describe, we're going to go down the line again. Crackthorn, what would the others see in regards to what you look like?
Well, I guess what my token would be, I would probably, since I'm a barb, I can't give myself armor, but I would be in like...
You can. You just can't wear heavy armor as a barb.
purposes, I would be in like a gambeson, most likely. Some very very thin chainmail. I would probably obviously have my sword strewn across my back because it's a great sword. I'm really tall. I do have those red birthmarks. You know, very very stern looking.
What's your race?
Oh yeah, I am a Goliath too. Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm assuming the chainmail and stuff is non-functional. It's just for looks.
No, it's for looks. Yeah.
Okay.
To go along with my character.
Okay. So you guys see a tall Goliath barbarian with various, as he described, chainmail. What's a gambeson?
It's like they can be padded, but it's like I don't know.
Like a vest?
No, like
I looked
have
it
you
up.
seen like a crusader, right? That thing they wear and it has the red cross on the front over
Yes.
the chain. That's what a gambeson is. Sometimes they have sleeves, sometimes they don't. This one does not.
It's like worn over their
Yeah,
plate
like,
armor.
Usually
I'll
it's
find
worn
it.
under, I'm pretty sure.
If you
Because
look at my
they
screen
need
there.
to
No, not plate
have
armor.
them-
They're chainmail. Gambesons.
Okay.
It really depends on the person. It usually goes over,
Yeah.
and it can be padded. Sometimes it's for looks. Sometimes it's a vest. It really depends.
Okay.
I had no idea what that was. I had to look it up.
I know. I've seen it in movies and shows. And I've heard the word before, but I didn't. Yeah. Alligator. What do people see when they look at you?
Skip me real quick. I'm gonna switch to my phone.
Okay. Axel. What do people see when they look at you?
Basically, a man with a goatee, I guess, and brown hair and brown eyes. He looks vaguely he looks like almost like the stereotypical character. He's like he might look kind of European, basically.
Are you talking
not
like
really.
World of Warcraft, like your basic human, brown hair, brown eyes, brown goatee thing?
Technically, it's black hair,
Okay.
black, and then brown eyes.
Okay.
He has a scar over his right eye, I guess. And I guess his hands look very calloused, kind of, from punching deer in the face.
I'm sorry. Come again?
He, even without those, without his heavy gauntlets, he can just punch a deer in the face and the deer dies. I'm not kidding. You can look up the amount of damage that it takes to kill a deer in Dungeons and Dragons. It's 4 HP.
Yeah.
Boom. Just wallop
But-
that shit.
You gotta catch them.
He also is good at grappling.
You do remember how high his stats were rolled, right?
Yeah, but why? But okay, sorry.
Yeah, why
are, you,
that specifically?
are you saying you could punch a deer and kill it, or are you saying that you do punch deer and kill them?
Probably done it at least once. He's a hunter.
You're a paladin.
He still believes in the hunter and prey shit because he's an oath of the ancients.
So this is for hunting purposes. You're utilizing all the
Like
parts.
this.
Oh, no, I mean like you're utilizing all the parts of the deer to make.
Yes.
Okay, it's
To
not just
honor
you're on some rage
Yeah.
deer
he has
punching.
like a deer head hoodie.
Yeah, the deer head hoodie is one part of what I was using for it. Just be
Okay.
happy that I'm not killing people. Because then you would have to eat them.
This is an interesting day. So human, black hair, brown eyes, scar over the right eye, right?
Mm-hmm. And
But
also he's wearing a deer-like hoodie thing.
do you have armor?
I'm pretty sure it's scale mail. Let me
Okay.
get.
Would there be anything over your armor, or is it just like front and center?
I guess there would be a Gamberson because Gamberson is cool, and I like the style of Gamberson.
We got a lot of Gambeson wearers here.
But also, I think I shouldn't say scale mail. It's more like a almost rusted, like nearly almost wood type deal. Like there's a lot of pieces that are just wood, bone,
Like,
possibly.
So it's scale mail, but some of the metal scales have been replaced with wood scales.
Yeah, because
Okay.
he needed to. Didn't have access to metal all that much.
Okay.
In the forest he's from.
That's okay. I like it. Okay. Alligator, you seem to be back, so we'll go back up to you.
Okay.
Is that a what's your shirt? That's Space Jam? Oh no, it's not. Okay.
It's Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry, yo. Okay, what's up?
Um,
What do you look like?
So, he definitely looks human, but you wouldn't. No one would blame you for thinking he's some kind of monster, since he is 7 foot tall. He's wearing bandages all over his body, but with a trench coat and some boots and pants over it. So like the trench coat's open, so you can see like the bandages across his chest. But where there are some slight like openings between the bandages, you see like dark, burnt skin. Like it looks pretty messed up, and only one of his eyes is showing through the mask. His face is pretty well covered. Stuff like his body might have a little bit of cracks in the bandages, but his face is pretty much all bandaged up except for one eye. And did I already say he was 7 foot tall, right? And he's beefy, and you see a shovel, a shovel sheathed on his back, and or not sheathed. I know I didn't mean he actually has like a sheath for a shovel, but it's like on his back. Then he has a few of those little gardening shovels tied to his sides as well. His bandages look like they have a lot of dried blood on them. Probably his, probably someone else's. Can't really tell. And his clothing's pretty like tattered, but it's mostly nice, probably because he doesn't get hit a lot, and not because he doesn't wear it a lot or because it's new. It also has some dried blood on it, but he probably cleans it more than his bandages. And I'd say probably the last thing. What was I gonna say? So his shovel is not just the normal shovel. It might look like it has like maybe it broke at one time and it's got like metal bent around it and nails put into it to keep it together. There might be some carvings on it from some other things or whatever.
Okay.
But yeah, he's a pretty monstrous guy.
Okay. We had before he left the server, because I wouldn't approve of something. We had an 8 foot tall Warforged that was going to be a Juggernaut Warforged, and he would have been the tallest, but I think that you take that mantle now.
Yeah.
And you're the best right now.
Can I?
Am I wrong?
Is it?
I'm a Goliath guy.
Is it a bad time?
Taller than him.
Oh yeah.
Good point.
You're
sorry,
Saturday.
is it,
you don't exist. You don't exist, man.
Alligator, continue. I'm sorry.
Is it a bad time to say, like, I mean, it kind of goes into his character, but his AC is really high.
I don't know why you would want to give that away in your character description, but okay.
Because it's funny.
He looks like he's really hard to hit, guys.
Yeah, no, he is
Copy.
really hard. He's pretty strong.
Super
I'll just say
expert, guys.
he looks like he doesn't get hurt as much as he hurts other people. Definitely.
Okay. Chaos. What do the people see when they look at your character?
People when they look at my character, they see a average height male, like about 5 foot, 5'6", pretty average height, with a kind of noble-ish air to him, wearing some more refined clothing. I wouldn't really say it was like noble clothing, because he's not a noble, but it's nice clothing. He didn't look like he just came from from the woods or somewhere. It looks like he has his clothes taken care of.
What are you trying to say about Axel's character? He came from the woods, bro. Sorry.
Came
I
from the
wasn't,
woods, give
I
me a
wasn't even
break.
thinking that, to be honest.
It's okay. I'm fucking.
But
Okay, what else? Sorry.
It's fine.
But he looks normal for the most part. He has longer hair than most males would during this time period, I'd assume. So
really.
that kind of throws people off a bit. Uh, and he looks pretty average, the type of person you'd see maybe at like a supermarket, and you just pass by. Not really matter much, but when you look into his eyes a little too deeply, you feel a little weird. His eyes are a little different. You might never seen a person with red eyes before. That might shock you a bit.
Yeah.
But he says, there's nothing to worry about. That's about all. That's about all you can really get from this appearance.
Does he look like he takes care of his
Yeah.
hair and skin?
Yes, he looks like he's very pampered in that way. Like he really takes care of himself. He doesn't have dirt under the nails like most people do.
Don't worry about my red eyes. You see nothing.
Yeah, you see nothing.
Don't worry about how
Yeah, you're waving manicured hands for your force.
Yeah.
Axel just waving.
Yeah,
waving
I
his
see
hand
you
around.
raising your hand, alligator. What's up, bud?
Yeah, no, I don't have my sheet pulled up, so I totally forgot that he has his eye glows white in the center. A little bit, like it's like.
So like the
got,
iris.
like,
So no, the pupil is white.
Yes, it's like white pupil, and then like a black like iris, and then the rest of it's white again. So.
Jesus. Okay, you guys are
But I will-
fueling my nightmares.
I will say my
Yeah, we're
character
the Halloween
has
campaign for
Halloween
sure.
squad.
probably.
Yeah.
Okay, Axel, I'm sorry. What were you saying just now?
I will say my character probably does have like almost styled hair because he does know kind of how to cut his own hair.
So do I.
With his
you know.
fingers.
His fingers are so fucking callous that they just cut his hair immediately.
That's how calluses work. Seraphim, what do people see when they look at you? Sorry, Svaldor.
The very first thing people see of Svaldor is his yellow eyes, and especially because his eyes are slits.
Are they vertical or?
My char-
Yes, they're vertical
Yeah,
slits.
yeah.
That's the first thing people see. Otherwise, everyone else sees that he's a normal-looking human. Looks like he lived in the woods, like actually lived and walked through the woods. Because he has
Axel will like you.
he has a really old chainmail on, but over it he has a really old, really dusty, really dirty cloak. There is a hood part on it, but he doesn't have it on. On his back there is a shield. The shield is special, where people will see that on the center of the shield there is an eye, and just below the eye it looks like a waterfall heading into a lake. So it almost looks like the eye is weeping in the shield.
Okay.
He's also about 4 foot tall. He's pretty small compared to the other people in this group that's 8 foot tall.
I'm the shortest person here. He's like 5 foot.
No, mine is 4 foot.
Yeah, his is 4, so.
Mine is 4 foot tall. And yeah, that's pretty much what everyone sees him.
Okay.
I don't know if everyone thinks he's evil, but
Clarify something for me, because I have looked up Yuanti before, I think, but you said that your face was fairly humanoid, right?
yes, the
He's
only
a
difference
Yuan-Ti
was the
pure
split
blood.
eyes.
So you basically look entirely like. We can talk about it. We can talk about it off screen.
I look entirely human, but my eyes are snake eyes.
'Cause a lot of the art that I'm seeing looks like they have a snake head.
It kind of
That's-
it fluctuates
Sorry.
within race.
You're thinking
A lot.
of the completely evil Yuan-Ti.
Okay. There's a playable race Yuanti that looks different?
Yes, So the playable Yuan-Ti does not have.
Is
does
it
not
is
have-
it the Yuan-Ti pure blood?
Yes.
Okay, I think I see a picture now. Okay, interesting. And we can get into during later sessions if you happen to have to remove some armor for whatever. Yeah, we can see if there's scales or shit underneath. But cool. All right. Last but not least, Cucumba. What do they see when they look at you?
So you see a average built 6'2" figure walking in a very long cloak tied off. It's all very dark colors, a little bit of browns in the front. It's tied at the waist with a cloth belt that have a lot of like blue and purple dyes throughout it. And he does as well have a hood covering his face. And the first thing you might actually notice besides all of this is he has a half of a mask almost that covers from the nose area all the way back into the hood, and then a tied off almost bandana just below it covering his entire face.
Okay.
And at the very tips of his hands he has gloves with that same purple and blue dyes kind of towards the fingertips that cover his hands, a wooden staff in his right hand, and some cloth and leather boots. Doesn't seem to have much on him. Doesn't seem to be extremely well kept. It's not a very ornate robe. It's just kind of almost thrown together. But it's not in the worst repair you might expect of someone who just came out of the bushes into town, just fucking looking at people all weird and shit.
All right.
What?
At this point, I'm gonna ask again because we've spent half an hour or more describing ourselves. Blah blah blah. Do you guys all want to continue Sunday group specifically? Everybody good to continue for maybe like another half an hour of role play, meeting each other, talking, possibly deciding on what your first quest is gonna be. Give me thumbs up or hand raises for yes. Okay. Remembering that we all have videos on, you can kind of see when other people are trying to participate and talk, you know, try to share screen time or whatever, talk time, whatever. We're gonna say all of you are meeting. Do you guys have any shared backstories or any like any of you wanted to meet each other before meeting everyone else?
Guess I would like to meet Savo first.
Did you talk to other players about having a shared like entrance into town, or maybe you've been here for a couple of days and you met somebody? Like, anybody have something like that?
If Savo is okay with it, Salvador, I would like to
Svaldor?
probably meet him first. Salvador.
Also, I'm gonna say for my sake, I'm gonna try to say the first name that's on this server first. So if you want to make your character name the first name, it would help me out so much. And then put like, yeah, Crackthorn, you're already there. I know it's a lot. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna read the first name first almost all the time.
Alligator.
Chaos, your name isn't Chaos in game, right? You're Kendrick.
No, I'm Kendrick.
Okay,
That's
so
why I
making
have
sure.
it in brackets.
Okay, I'll try to. If you, yeah.
Why'd you get rid of the graphics, man?
I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time
Hey,
reading.
you were getting into your
Getting in
character.
character, yeah.
I know. Well, we're not doing it yet. I'm just gonna wait a little longer.
Okay, so it sounds like there's no combined, like we walked into town together, except for Axel thinks that maybe him and Svaldor.
If they're okay with it.
Svaldor, do you know which direction you would have walked into town from?
Southeast.
Southeast?
My goddess literally told me go here, and from there.
South. I think you're the one that shared the map of the entire Sword Coast, right?
Yeah.
Southeast
sure
is
it- I'm
mountains.
I'm trying to remember in
Pass.
which way Neverwinter
He,
is.
he walked a long way.
By the way, I
love
think
the Neverwinter game.
I shared the map that you shared in the campaign info channel, right?
Oh, I'm about to steal your idea.
Yeah.
He walked a long way.
Like through, like over mountains?
Over mountains,
Probably.
over the hills. He walked a long way.
There's a fucking song there. I can't remember what the song is.
Bro, your feet
Over
are
the mountains, over the
destroyed.
I think that's it. Okay, and then we have sort of established that Axel would have come to town from the north because that's where that woods is.
Yeah, I guess I just I probably would have went to the Shrine of Luck first because I'm trying to remember maybe Saloon told him to do that. Honestly, it could have been like that. And that
Okay.
might be the reason why he went here too.
Does anyone think they would have liked to have been here for a few days or even longer than that?
Yeah, I would
Gravedigger,
have liked.
Chaos.
Yeah, I think Kendrick would have probably have been here for at least like 2 days before, to be able to be timely for his meeting with the person who was hiring him.
There's a person hiring you?
Yeah, that's why he's here to begin with, to investigate something. He doesn't know what yet.
Oh shit. Oh, but you don't. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would also say my character's been here for like a day, maybe max. He just got here essentially. He's been
Okay.
here a couple hours maybe.
So Gravedigger a couple days or more. Kendrick a couple days or more. Crackthorn
Probably been here for a day.
1 day. Axel 1 day. Svaldor? Brand new.
Probably a day.
Okay.
Completely
And
brand
then or Agumok.
He would have been in the forest for a few days. This is his first time strolling into this town, this moment.
So there's a chance here, if the two of you want to take it, Axel and Agumok would technically be coming from the same direction. We have a druid and a paladin theoretically coming from the same direction, from the north down to Phandalin. If you want to take it, you guys
We'll
can.
take Alamok as well. Maybe we found each other at the time when we got here, but also he might have.
Also, that's a lot to ask to create a background together on the spot without you guys having a chance to talk together. So
Well,
The best way to... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. I was planning on maybe doing something with, you know how Seville said that kids were throwing rocks at him. Maybe
Svaldor?
my character tries like Skoldor.
The kids are throwing
Maybe
knives at
maybe
rocks.
my character just says, like, just intimidates them, like get away from him, or something like that.
They are throwing rocks at me.
Yeah, my
Svaldor
character's
is
like that.
4-ish feet, right?
Yes.
And my character's
And
5 foot.
Axel's like 5.5.
No,
5?
5 foot.
5, okay. 5 and 4. So if this 5-foot dude wants to intimidate some children to stop throwing rocks at the snake man. Well, not even a snake man, because all you have is the yellow eyes.
Yeah, my character doesn't really give a shit what he looks like.
Why is your camera shaking so much, Axel? What are you doing?
Sorry.
Like-
My legs. Or
Steady
what
cam.
is that?
Alright, fuck it. There's not a whole lot of combined backstories here. That's totally fine. Once
I think
again,
my character just jumps in front of the kids, takes some of the fucking rocks, and just looks at them menacingly.
I got this.
No pills, man.
We have 6 of you. Yep, 6 of you. So, going across the camera here, Kendrick, you get to the board first. You're on your own for a second. Axel, you are the next step to the board. You both are looking together. I'm sorry that you have to remember what each other looks like. I'm so sorry about that. Hopefully you'll remember over time, because I don't remember anything at this point. But
So, because of that thing of me basically stopping those kids, what would happen necessarily? What I don't know exactly. Because I thought we were gonna roleplay that possibly, like the things that we.
Okay.
It feels weird to just say that happened.
I get you.
For me,
I understand. I understand.
Mhm.
Go ahead. Svaldor, you are praying at a temple or at a shrine or whatever, and there are kids throwing rocks at you. You're ignoring it. You hear Axel say,
Kids, please stop throwing rocks at him. As you can see, all he is doing is worshipping at the temple. Now, if you don't stop, well, I guess I could just tell all your parents.
"You don't know our parents. Who are you?"
I am a crazy man from the forest.
Oh. So?
I stare at them.
They stare back. There's three
Roll
kids.
D20.
Throw a rock back at one.
I can't throw rocks at kids.
And
I'm not trying to get arrested.
So you want an intimidation roll off of
Okay.
just staring at them?
Yeah. I guess. Well, there isn't much you can do to threaten them without getting in trouble.
You haven't come up with a good enough reason to intimidate them yet. Just you don't know who their parents
then
are.
I just fucking jump in front of the rocks.
You are. If you want to do an intimidation roll, you're welcome to do it at disadvantage.
I'm okay with just for right now jumping in front of the rocks to block them from hitting him.
Okay.
Or I jump in front of him and just say, okay, then I can take it.
And you're a 5-foot humanoid, right?
Yes.
Wearing like chainmail. You look like you look chainmail with some
I also
wooden.
look like I can 100% take a beating. Like
What kind of weapons do you have on you? Or shield
right
or whatever?
now, I do not have a shield, but I do have those gauntlets probably on me, on my hands already.
You talking about the shield thingy that we created?
No, not
That's somebody else?
Well, they're technically kind of shields, but the things that I gave you that were the heavy gauntlets.
You're basically punching with a shield on your hand, kind of thing. That
Yeah,
thing.
kind of, I guess.
Okay. And that's on one of your hands.
I guess on both hands, if you're okay with that.
We haven't established both hands yet.
Okay.
You said you wanted to be able to grapple, so we have one hand with the. Okay. Yeah, if you want to roll intimidation first with disadvantage, you're welcome to.
I think I'll jump in front of them, and then
Okay.
I guess they'll be I'll just wait for them to tucker themselves out.
What's your race again? Sorry.
My race is variant human.
Human.
And I have death feet.
Okay.
Do I happen to have any snakes on me?
Let's say you have one. You have one for
I'm
now.
already jumping in
I have
front
one
of you.
snake.
You don't
Okay.
need to send your snake.
Don't worry about it. Hey, he's taking his part in this.
Then I whisper to the snake to just show up a little bit, helping him with his intimidation.
He doesn't want to intimidate, so.
Yeah, I just.
Oh, you don't want to. Okay.
The three
Well, then
kids.
you can
Stand in front of her.
The three kids have decided to try to attack. They're gonna throw rocks at you, Axel. They, however,
They're
rolled a 4, a 5, and an 8, and I'm pretty sure there's.
Need to do anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no way those hit you.
I just laugh, like.
So these-
Not in like a evil laugh way, more just like in a, like, oh, that tickles.
So these 3 rocks, they hit you and do absolutely nothing, and the kids see this, and what's your next move here?
I just, like the ha ha ha, like that could hurt me.
Okay.
Kid, you're gonna have to try harder to hurt me, honestly. Maybe do other things. Rocks
Okay.
don't really hurt me.
They're gonna roll more attacks then, if that's what you're asking them to do.
Basically, I'm taunting them.
We're gonna say 15
15 doesn't
flat.
hit.
Yeah, 15. They're kids. They don't have a strong dex. 12
Nope.
and a natural 20.
That one.
Heyo.
So
my character probably laughs it off anyway.
the natural
Blood
20.
trickling down.
God, I'm making
I'm
this up on
guessing
this.
that just does 2 damage, right?
Let me
Isn't
make
it-
it up on the spot, yo. They're kids. They're throwing pebbles at most. They're gonna do 2 damage. So you take 2 damage.
I said it 2 damage because it was a nat
Yep.
20. I wanted to be generous to the
Yeah,
kids.
just
My
let
character's
let me do
focused.
that.
I'll let you
What do the
pain.
kids do about the snake?
The snake that is on your shoulder.
No, I asked the snake to show up, roll between Axel's legs.
Okay.
Crawl, slither between Axel's legs. So
I
that
will
the kids
say
know
my
that there's a snake
character.
there.
What's
We'll
what's
try
the
to
snake
protect the
doing
snake.
after it's rolled through his legs?
Heading towards the kids, but not really biting or doing anything to them.
So just kind of slithering toward them. It's not looking aggressive or not like rearing up, anything like that. Okay. Go ahead and roll an intimidation, Svaldor.
I do not have proficiency in.
And it's a
intimidation.
small snake, so we're gonna call it a strength-based intimidation because it can't talk. So what's it gonna do to try to intimidate via words and charisma? I would say a snake is probably like -3 strength mod. It's like 4. 4 strength. So d20 -3 plus. No, d20 -3.
The snake rolled a nat 1.
Okay, so that does not stop the onslaught. We'll see that was in the first turn before the kids threw the extra rocks and then one of them got the crit. So we're in round 2. Snake can do more stuff. Svaldor can do more stuff. Axel, you also have a thing.
Is it possible I can help them?
Crackthorn, how did you get into town again?
Oh, I was a missionary. and I was
Which
in the middle-
direction?
See, I'm really gonna steal his idea. I went southeast and I went to the mountains because Goliath people, mountain
Yep.
people. I'm a Goliath.
Yep.
So I'm like, hey, look at me, and look at you, be me. And then I went to the town. And I'm in the courtyard. I'm kind of preaching a little bit, and I see these children chucking rocks at this poor short man. And
Me?
this,
And then my character's like, I'm fine. I don't know why you
Okay.
think I'm.
Let
getting
him
hurt.
take it. Let him take
Fine.
his turn first, Axel.
Yeah, sorry.
and yeah, I go over there to help him.
What are you doing?
Can I pick up one of the kids? Like by the scruff, can I like pick him up?
I think that might be considered a threat to the town.
Let me DM, dude.
Sorry.
If he's asking you a question, you're welcome to respond to it in character,
I'm
but that's
sorry,
not what's happening right
I
now.
get confused sometimes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a grapple check.
How do you roll a grapple check, guys? I've never rolled a grapple check.
It's your athletics versus the target's acrobatics or athletics, whatever they want to choose.
Yeah, I get a plus. Jesus, so that would be what, 1d20 plus 7?
Yeah, I think so. I don't see your character sheet, so
I'll just
I'm
do
trusting
it.
you guys right now.
I roll a 23. Jesus Christ.
They got a 6 on the dice, and they're children, so I would say probably like -2. So you lift the kid up, and it goes, what? I'm in. Stop.
How many of them are there?
3.
3?
Yep.
I really could do a 2 birds with 1 stone kind of thing. I'm tempted. I'm so tempted.
Oh God.
Can I pick up another one?
Are you about to kill children?
No.
Roll a grappling check against the second kid.
Alright. Let's see, athletics. I roll a 26.
Fuck off.
I have plus 7 athletics. So I got
I
19.
know. I'm aware. The second kid tries to squirm away, but you just deftly pluck him up. Or One of them's a girl, so you pluck up the girl. You have a boy in one hand, girl in another hand. There's a third boy watching this.
Can I threaten the last kid? Can I be like, leave him alone? Or
You can do whatever you want. This is your turn.
I threaten him. I say, if you don't leave these people alone, I'm gonna throw you guys. Wait, what do I say? I have 2 kids in my hand.
You want to threaten children? You're welcome to.
Yeah, I'm gonna bludgeon you with the other kids if you don't leave them alone. That's what I say.
Oh wow.
What the fuck is this party?
My character, he's a Goliath. He's a brute.
He's also not in your party, so you don't have to worry.
Yeah,
about it.
yeah. We don't gotta worry about him. He's Saturday. He doesn't exist.
This is all phantom. I'm trying to, at this point in time, to determine whether or not there would be town guards, because this is like a mining town.
100% town guards.
At this point, Svaldor's gonna stand up.
Okay.
And he's actually gonna say, "Friend, them down. They do not mean any harm. They do not know what they do. They are children."
I like the accent.
Yeah, please don't hurt the children.
Okay. I throw the kids down. Like I kind of toss them a little bit so they fall back. No, I don't throw them, guys. I toss them. So they get a little hurt. They get a little scraped up, like a bruise. They understand.
I run over to the kids and just start using. I try to like put a band. I ask them, "Are you hurt at all? Do you need any like bandages or anything like that?"
He threw us a little bit. He scraped up my knee.
Okay, my character gets down and just starts trying to like pulls out like a bandage, and then just places it on his knee. Would that be a medicine?
Why did he lift us up? Why did he throw us?
Well, you weren't throwing rocks at people.
Yeah, but he's a weirdo. We throw rocks at weirdos. That's what we do.
He's my weirdo, all right? And if you mess with him again, I will find you.
What?
Run.
Intimidation check. With advantage because of the giant fucking kid throwing Goliath.
I could technically throw a child as well.
Or the two of you can each roll if you would like to.
I'll just roll at advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
I got a 23.
Nice.
Those
Wow.
kids are fucking pissing their pants.
Well, the kids rolled a 19. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah,
I rolled a 23.
I am aware. I was messing with you. They're not gonna outdo your fucking intimidation. They're children. They are terrified of the big man. They're terrified of the shorter man who is also threatening to
man that has, like, big
to find them in their homes and threaten their lives somehow for whatever reason.
and threaten their families.
They
Because my character is 100% okay with arson.
They run off, not really having learned a lesson because no one really tried to teach them much of anything, but they run away.
And children are stupid anyway. I don't care.
And now Crackthorn, Axel, and Svaldor have a chance to talk. If they want to.
Hey, Robert.
The first thing I do is I will grab my.
Share. Please share.
The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab my snake from the ground.
Okay. Okay, anyone else?
I ask him about his snakes, his snake.
What do you ask?
How do you get the snakes to listen to you like that?
He is a friend of mine. I speak to them, and they listen to me.
What do I... Interesting.
Alright, Axel, would you like to chime in now?
Yeah, I go up to Savo.
Svaldor.
I think Svaldor, and say, "Are you all right? They didn't hurt you at all, right?" He looks at.
I am perfectly fine. The children just needed to have fun. This is a small town, after all.
I can show. If they need to have fun, well, I could just show them to the river, and do it and teach them how to swim like I was taught how to swim. being thrown into the river, and being thrown into a lake and told to swim.
Please do not harm these
I won't. I won't. That was a joke. I won't. I won't.
Hmm. Wasn't your snake gonna bite him?
My friend here was only going to greet them, say hello. That was all he was going to do.
I don't. But also, I don't understand why people would throw rocks at you. You seem like a non-threat.
None. Can you not tell from mine own eyes?
No. You. Yeah, you look like a snake. I don't know why that matters.
He has the eyes of a beast.
No, he does not. Snakes are not evil in any way. They're just animals.
I never claimed evil. Or evil. I
Evil.
claimed beast.
I guess.
Hold on a second here. Axel, do you believe your character would have met Yuan Ti at this point in time in your life?
No.
Okay.
He does not know what a Yuan-Ti is, and also
Okay.
he wouldn't care.
But I mean, you're claiming that you understand that he looks like a snake, and all you can see is his weird slitted eyes.
Well, he's seen a snake before.
Okay, that's a jump, but it's okay.
I guess, but also he could probably get the association because he said snake.
Okay.
He said the only thing close to what he looks like is a snake. I'm sorry if I assumed, but
You're okay.
yeah, I also have more bestial traits than you would understand, and that's what I'm going to say about that. But yeah, I understand why. I'm guessing. Are you possibly a lichen? He would just look at him.
I come from a very long line of mine own peoples. I am an outcast, I would say.
I would say I'm
Different
kind of an
from my
outcast
own
as
people.
well.
You know who
I'd
wouldn't
say I'm a little
outcast
bit
you?
of an outcast.
You know who wouldn't outcast you? But I don't know his name yet. I'll call him Snake Eyes. You know who would, or Beast Eyes. You know who wouldn't outcast you, Beast Eyes?
Please do not call me Beast Eyes. My name is Valdor.
Good, Valdor. It's a nice name.
Well, you wouldn't be outcasted by my church.
You wouldn't be outcasted by. You wouldn't be outcasted by my god either.
I already have my own goddess, and she
sorry.
protects me.
That's nice. Who is she? Maybe I know about her.
She is the goddess of springs, the goddess of peace and quietude, Eldath.
Aldas. I've not heard of that one. Maybe it's a god particular to your race. Probably is.
I guess I would nod and say, then I pray for you, friend, for when the reckoning be out for real.
My character kind of nudges him on the shoulder. Saloon is the... who is your god anyway? I can see my god in the night sky every day. Who is yours? He looks at in Katharoth.
That question's to you.
Oh,
he
me?
looks at Katharoth.
Yeah, that question's to you.
Oh.
He says, my god, I can see in the night sky every day, every night. And I even, at some level, can speak to her. So and I've never heard of any, who is your god? He would look at him with kind of, almost, I don't know what to look, but he would just look at him.
So I would raise my right hand, kind of like over near my shoulder, and there's a brand on it, right, like a cross with a skull in the middle, like that, yeah, like that, kind of. Not exact pose, but close enough.
Trying to imagine it.
I'm
like,
trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Just one
Yes.
hand though.
I can tell you that my god also
Yeah.
exists. My goddess also exists.
Well, I can speak to my god at any time.
I literally made an oath to her, and it gave me power. So
All right.
Smeldor notices that this is going on here, and Smeldor kind of just walks away.
I flex a little bit. I pull down a little bit of my gambeson and chainmail. See, there are two different symbols. Like no, near my chest, collar. Yeah. And I have, like on the right side of my chest, I have a brand. It's like I put it in character creation. It's like a fireball shield. It's for
My
Sigma
character-
Church.
kind of giggles. Oh, so your god brands you? That's weird. I would never. My god would never. My goddess would never brand me.
I gotta think of like a little bit of a douchey comeback.
All right.
Very nice,
All right.
though.
Smeldor's already far away from this conversation.
Yeah, I would just ignore him. I'd walk to the tavern. That's what I'd do. I'd go
Well,
get
what-
My god could beat up your god. Nuh-uh.
Yeah. What we're gonna do here is put that on pause for a second because you guys have had a lot of RP opportunities, and we're just gonna say the other three also came into town, kind of at the same time ish. This is a tough one. Gravedigger, let's fucking roll with this. You have heard that there is a yellow slitted eye. Y'all wanted this. We're gonna roll with it.
Okay.
There's a yellow slitted eye man, short as fuck. That I didn't think you on T were so short, but okay. You've been told that he has harmed, or it or he or they, whatever, has harmed people, and it is your task to find that person. I don't think that Agumak. I need to expand this because I can't see your character. Again, if you can change your name in the server to be your character names first, and then like in the parentheses after the character name to be your chosen server name, whatever, that would help me. But anyway, Agumak, Kendrick, I don't recall you guys having special ways that you came into town. Agumak is seeking... He was sent here from the forest. Kendrick, I don't think there was anything really special about why you came to town.
Yeah. I came to meet someone who was trying to hire me.
Oh, for detective work.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you coming in on a carriage?
No. He just walked. Like,
Oh.
well, actually, I don't know where. I have no idea where he came from.
Do you
before.
look like a pale human for the most part?
Not really. It's like noticeable if you get really close and like look
Okay.
for sure. But like from afar, he looks kind of normal.
Okay. And how tall? I know 7 foot for Gravedigger. How tall is Kendrick?
Let me look. I said 5 foot.
And how tall is Agumak? You said 6'2"?
Yes, sir.
I don't know why I remember some things that
Oh,
were around.
he's actually 6 foot. He's 6 feet tall.
By the way, we started this at like 2. I'm happy to take a break because I kind of have to pee
Mm-hmm.
and also want to make another drink. So let's say
Make sure you
reconvene
get
in
the
about
water
10
too with
10
that
minutes. If
I'll
you
put
guys
it
want to,
in.
if you guys want to continue, I'm fine with it.
I'm just gonna be sitting here waiting.
Okay,
All I-
five
here.
5 to 10 minutes. Entertain yourselves, have fun.
Wait,
We'll be right
before
back.
you go,
I'll be
Make
back.
sure you get
You
the
are
water
still
as
streaming.
Well.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
making
no
sure
problem
you
with
knew that.
Yeah, just at me when you're back. I'm gonna be gone for a little bit while you're doing it.
Whatever stream, we got to pee sometimes. Fucking deal with it.
Yeah,
I do say,
stream.
though, you
Yeah.
should
Weak
get some water
weak
to
as
spit
fuck.
out
Sometimes
all-
I gotta pee on stream.
I have one viewer, and I'm pretty sure it's fucking Axel. So,
Actually, I left.
oh shit, it's not even Axel. He fucking left. So.
No, it is me. I'm still on the stream.
All right. See you guys soon.
Okay.
Don't actually straight pee on
Right
stream.
back.
I'm not going.
Funny. That's not. If he was gonna pee on stream, this isn't the right service for that.
Yeah. Okay,
It's
so
not at all.
I'm almost done with my backstory. I've been writing it this whole time.
Oh, you're fine.
You've been like scrambling together like.
Nah, okay. So my backstory is unnecessarily long. So I had the entire first part that doesn't matter done, and now I'm getting the second part that does matter done. So now I'm just finishing it up. I have a bunch of like sections where I said in brackets, skipping boring stuff to save time. Just unnecessary exposition.
Well, my character's backstory is something that you'll all learn, I guess, and I did actually hint to something.
Yeah, the bestial traits.
Yeah, bestial traits. I don't think any of you know what that is yet.
Dude, I came up with like the perfect comeback to what to say to him, since his god's the god and it's I. Oh
my god is the moon goddess. She's a goddess.
My god's better than your god.
Oh no, I would have said it. I would have made fun of him being short. I would have said, I can talk to my god much better since you're so close to the ground and she's in the sky. That's what I would have said.
I've actually went to other realms.
That's stupid, and I love it.
See?
My character says, I've went to other realms, and I literally talked to the rules lawyer of the universe. And
is that a lie?
Particularly to him. No, that is not a lie. That actually happened in his backstory.
What's the counter to this one?
My man's a dimensional traveler.
I don't recall that in
one.
your backstory. What are you talking about?
Technically, he hasn't made his oath yet, so if you want,
Oh.
I want there to be a thing where he actually talks to the Quadros, which are basically the pact keepers, or like the people that keep contractual agreements in the universe of Forgotten Realms. I don't know how you're gonna work that into the campaign when it gets to level 3, but it would be cool if I was able to do that.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm hearing about it, so...
Sorry, it's for the future, I guess, so I didn't really think about it.
Hey, don't be sorry, because there are other backstory things from other players' backgrounds and histories and stuff that I'm going to try to work in, so...
It matters on how you feel about when the oath should be taken, but
it's going to be taken at level 3.
Okay.
Whenever paladins do that.
Like, yeah, sometimes you're able to just because I still want it to be said that he has to follow his oath even right now, so I thought maybe it would be better if he made the oath right now, or I mean back in the past of his character.
You'll have to DM me your ideas for what oath you're going to take, and then...
Oath of the Ancients, and I've already sent you my character's oath. Like,
oh yeah,
rules.
I recall that.
And they're like contractual with the universe, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it's an oath to a universal, like almost.
Yeah,
jury.
I'm gonna say your oath was kind of restrictive, by the way, and I understand trying to work within the boundaries of those restrictions. I get that. That's gonna be a character choice for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and and the only thing I will say is some of it is very much up to interpretation. Not really though, because it had to be 100%, because to make a deal with those people, it cannot have vague wording. It must be very specific in its wording. So he shall. So he shall avoid all kill. He basically cannot. He will not give aid to those who don't. Oh, I accidentally messed some stuff up with this. I will not give aid to those who don't.
This is not a thing that everybody needs to know right now. Like, keep some RP things that will come out in RP.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. I understand wanting to share all your awesome ideas about your characters. I get it, cause fucking I do. But your DM needs to know in private, and then otherwise it'll come out in RP.
I
Riley.
do sometimes speak when I type. I was just fixing one mistake that I
Okay.
made.
Who said Riley? What's up?
Chaos.
Okay, what's up?
I'm gonna send you the subclass that I was talking about earlier, so
Okay.
you can see if it's something you want in your campaign or not.
By the way, everything you guys send me, if you send it in a document rather than a just like a text dump in Discord, documents are easier for me to keep and store somewhere and reference later.
I'll turn them into documents later.
Google Drive is awesome. I don't know the other ones, but I'm willing to, like, if you have a document sharing kind of thing where if you make amendments to the document, I can see the amendments like Google Drive does, like for the scheduling thing that I shared with everybody. More than happy to do that. But
Also,
Riley, I got a question for you.
okay.
Well,
Sorry, did you hear me?
yeah.
Okay, what's up?
So after creating the character with all those stuffs, apparently I have a passive perception of 23.
I fucking hate you, but okay.
I kind of just wanted to like make sure you knew and understood.
Okay,
That's it.
so I put this in the rules. Passive skills, even in the D&D Beyond like rules page, there are just numerous discussions about how you should, as a DM, how you should handle passive perception, investigation, and I think the other one is fuck, I don't remember. Survive? No. What's the third passive?
Insight. Passive
Insight. Thank you. So I'm going off of the word passive. If you are traveling, just having a good time walking around, you're not actively searching. I don't think that when you are actively doing something, you are giving all of your focus to it. Sorry, my earbud was falling out. Remind me sometimes what your passive is, because I'm not going to be looking at your character sheets all the time, but I'm also going to try to have some notes as far as like ongoing. But what I'm thinking is, if you're just traveling along, your passive is active. If you are in the middle of a fight or doing something, like if you're investigating something, then your passive perception is probably not active because you are actively doing something else. If you're just walking along, if you're part of a conversation with somebody but you're not actually like doing all the talking, then your passive is probably active. I hope that makes sense. And there's not a good ruling for how to handle passives. And I've also played with a lot of players who have boosted their fucking passive perception through the roof like you're doing.
I'm one of those in another campaign, and my DM,
Skill
he
monkeys.
he just he'll give like pretty much me extra exposition whenever I see something. Like he'll just explain like further what you might not normally see if you didn't have the same passive perception. Which is like, it's kind of doesn't really give too much because it's like, you know, it's like he could have just said that without someone having that high passive perception, but at the same time, it's like something at the very least.
See, I just think of it.
Go ahead.
I just think of it now, along with his backstory, is just he's very sensitive to people that are going to attack him. That's why he has such a high passive perception, because he knows people don't like him. People are going to throw stuff at him. So he's already on the lookout for it, regardless.
Passives are... You're a DM. You understand they're kind of rough to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
I'm new, as I've said several times. I'm gonna do my best to, if like remind me here and there.
I will.
Don't be a dick. I don't think that you're gonna be a dick about it, but like just here and there, like passive
don't worry, I'm
perception
probably
23. You know,
I'm probably also gonna completely forget about it.
that's fine. I'm gonna do my best to remember that your passive perception is stupid high, and we'll find out how well I do with that. I'm not gonna allow you to be assassinated just walking along, because your passive perception while just walking along should be your passive perception. But if you're actively doing something else, then your passive isn't working because you're actively doing something else. That's kind of where my head is at.
No, that's okay.
I think that
I just
makes
wanted
sense.
to give you a heads up. Yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads up on it.
Yeah, and thank you.
So I sent you the subclass. If you want to look at that later, or like while we have this second of free time, because it's not long.
I still haven't finished making my drink, so I'm gonna I'm gonna go do that. It'll be another 2 minutes. You guys were all talking to me, and I felt like responding. So
Make sure you get water too.
are you the one? Yeah, I drank. I hydrated because you gave me the bits to do so.
You do have water though, right? Oh, good.
Always on stat.
Yep. I got some water.
My
It's
character
cool,
with a high
chilling.
medicine stat. Me saying you
Once
need
a
to
paladin,
drink water.
always a paladin.
I'm just happy you didn't see all the other channel possibilities that I should probably remove.
What other things do you have?
Dots. Something like that, probably.
And
I
probably
see
also.
These, it's bold strategy. I don't hear the noise.
Does he have a whiteboard?
You guys, do you guys like to read?
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Call of Cthulhu, the Cthulhu mythos.
Fuck yeah!
Right here.
I used to love that H.P. Lovecraft shit.
Yeah.
I personally have never read any of it. I don't really. I'm not. If I.
It's some mind-bending shit. It's worth a read for sure.
Is it?
Yeah.
How many pages?
Oh yeah.
How many pages? Well, this is like the whole mythos. So like every story made by H.P. Lovecraft is in one book.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh,
So this is.
I would read it. If it's everything.
Sorry.
No, I'm not.
But yeah, I'm not gonna be anal about you vaping. Don't worry. Even though I'm the paladin.
Yeah.
Like I could be anal about that, but it's like I think edibles is less bad than that, but you do.
Oh, that's
you
a fact, man. No,
Oh, man, you
listen,
like the devil's
I cannot play D&D after popping an edible. There's no way, dude.
No, I mean that
You catch me like.
I couldn't play Dungeons and Dragons with an edible. I think I have like once or twice played D&D with edibles, but I'm saying like edibles are less damaging to your lungs than vape.
No, I cannot argue that point.
Yeah, I was about to joke.
Y'all
They
ever done
say
Fent
that.
though? Any Fent users in chat?
No.
Hell yeah!
Look, I love that Fennec.
I cannot allow anyone to use fentanyl. I can allow you to vape, but
Yeah,
fentanyl as the party paladin, I can't.
Yeah, you know,
And-
I love my black tar heroin.
Yes,
That's my favorite.
sir.
I have a question. Are you from Detroit?
No, I'm from the South. I'm
you
deep
don't
South
know
Carolina.
Sorry, black tar heroin.
No, that's
isn't
all
a
right.
physical trait you can have.
I understand that's the South, but I mean, I've
Come
been
on,
up
really?
through the Carolinas and everything. It's just not really Southern. You know what I mean?
See, we get that so much. I hate it.
Yeah, I know. Like, I'll give you this compared to New England, but like,
I'm from Massachusetts.
there you go.
For accidentally trying to get his stream muted.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't think about that.
Like,
You're right. Whoops.
mentioning black tar heroin.
Yeah, fentanyl.
no.
Like,
Hey,
it was
hey,
all right.
you guys though, it's not a joke. You know, be careful
It's
who
not
you
a joke.
what you do.
Don't
Keep
do
it legal.
edibles, even though
Yeah.
edibles are better than
Yep.
cigarettes. Do
God.
cigarettes, not
See what
Gotta
I
be
do.
careful.
Like I Sandman people, I sprinkle of it in my hand and I blow it in their face.
because people want kids to
People
Pocket
really be doing
cocaine.
that.
Pocket cocaine.
Alright.
It's like,
Yo,
we'd
can we make that
rather
a
you
D&D
die
item?
than ever be high.
We should.
That is our saying. We'd rather you be dead than be high.
Yes.
Mhm.
Or actually, no. If you're in any state that doesn't allow weed, just don't listen. Alright?
Hey. No.
Don't listen.
Yeah,
You didn't hear that from me. You didn't hear that from me.
But if you're in, like, Illinois or something, I'm just saying it could help with
South Carolina is
anxiety.
one of those states, and I'm just like, how? How at this point?
Don't-
Like,
Yeah, but also I'm pretty sure South Carolina has other problems also.
yeah, a lot of other problems. We gotta get together now.
I have a friend from SC. They
Hello,
always say
Great
it's very
Digger.
like.
I have now confirmed that I have done weed.
So
They say it's very,
for
like,
for everybody again, make sure that you're listening.
Yeah.
So that while you're talking, you can see if other people are talking and you're not talking over each other. Try to share all the time. I know it's harder when you can't see people, but you know.
I don't have any physical dice, and rolling on my phone makes everything lag. Do I have to? What do I do about rolls right now? Because I don't know. I have a bunch of dice, but I can't find them right now.
If everything else makes the Owlbear's dice roller makes. Wait, are you on Owlbear right now?
I'm on my phone, and Owlbear doesn't really load very well.
I get you. I get you. Those virtual table talks, like tabletops. I tried Foundry on my laptop, which is a decent laptop for the most part, but Foundry killed it. So I understand completely. You can use Avray.
I actually have a question about this.
We're not done addressing Alligator. Alligator, you're welcome to use Avray. I just think that Avray is boring for stat rolling.
Okay, actually, I think I'm fine. Usually, when I come back, everyone's like pictures are gone, but I can roll on D&D Beyond.
Okay, cool. Whatever works. Avray or DM, whatever. Yeah, whatever works. Axel, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
For the game, you should actually have the box open so people can see what rolls we're doing.
On Owlbear?
Yeah, on Owlbear. So we.
Have you guys been rolling on Owlbear?
I haven't.
No.
D&D Beyond.
I haven't.
I've been rolling on. Actually, not really, but just open that so.
Can someone please roll on Owlbear so I can see if I can see it?
I rolled on Owlbear.
So your roll doesn't show up for me on my screen at all. It shows that you got an 8 and then a 15. But that's under the profile names on the left side, which I have no reason to share. Yeah.
Well, the only thing is, I think it would be good if there was a way that we could show what rolls we're doing.
You can say them out loud.
Okay.
I get what you're saying. When I have on above VTT with the group that I was a player in, I figured out a way to share the dice roll screen. Owlbear does not give me that option, really.
I thought there was an option. I do have it enabled. Oh, I actually have it enabled that you can see it, but the only way that you would be able to show it is by showing the party names.
The party names are in Owlbear.
Mm-hmm.
I see your 8 and your 7, which somehow combined for a 15 for some reason.
Don't
Did you
worry
like
about
roll
it.
2d20?
No, I just rolled them one after the other. and
It
then-
added them together for some reason in Owlbear. So, if Owlbear is what I end up using, and I would love to learn, and if anybody wants to take some time to like help me figure out Foundry, Roll20, above VTT,
Roll20
whatever.
is probably better than Foundry because it doesn't cost money.
Okay. $5 $5 a month is nothing. So if it's $5 a month to buy a subscription to one of these things, and then I can, instead of having Fog of War that I have to like make the shapes myself, I can just say, oh, hey, this wall is 10 feet tall and you can't see beyond it. Like if there's,
Yeah. That would probably be better. So I guess whichever
we'll
one you want.
we'll tackle that after my vacation.
Mm-hmm.
So Agumok. Sorry, did anybody have anything they wanted to ask or talk about before we get into the role play between Kendrick, Agumok, and Gravedigger?
I wanted to send you my backstory because I just finished it.
Does it have any pertinence to what we're doing right now?
Slightly.
Shit. Okay.
Are those little triple nines?
Oh, but it didn't send correctly. Hold on.
The little bottles. Oh my god, is it 999? Right? And there's like cherry, raspberry.
Talking about these things?
Yes.
This is New Amsterdam's Pink Whitney because I'm a little bitch.
Yo, no, Pink Whitney is amazing. I stand with you on that one.
It's really not as good as anybody thinks it is, but still like mixes pretty well.
It's good because it gets you drunk and you don't taste it, right? Now, if you're looking to have a nice drink, it's not my go-to, but I mean, if you just add it to something, it's good to go.
How old are you, Cucumber?
23.
He's probably from another country.
Has your college experience included pink panty droppers?
No, I didn't go to college.
Okay. Has your growing up and drinking experience included pink panty droppers?
No, it hasn't.
So, for anybody who doesn't know, you know those frozen pink lemonade things you can get in the grocery store?
Mm-hmm.
They're like canisters of frozen, concentrate. 2 of those. I went to college in Pullman, Washington, and the crappy beer of choice was Busch Light, which you could buy in a 30-pack. 30 bombs is what we called them. So 2 canisters of frozen pink lemonade, 30 beers, so 30 Busch Lights, and a half gallon of vodka. All in the same, like, cooler, if you want to, with ice, whatever, thrown in. It tasted like pink fucking lemonade. There was no chance. We just lost something. it's
Yeah, he had to go.
Axe was like, fuck that.
I can't listen to that.
No. I'm going to say this is a sexist name for it, obviously. But they were called pink panty droppers because they tasted so good you could not tell how much alcohol was in them. And for sexist reasons, panties would drop.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah. Anyway, yeah, your vomit emotion is more than yeah. I get you.
Not just because of the sexism, just because that sounds disgusting.
It tastes, I'm not lying to you, it tastes exactly like pink lemonade because Busch Light is it's pretty much water beer anyway.
Sweet. Pink lemonade's always too sweet, honestly.
Well, it's not too sweet when you have the bitter taste of beer and vodka unsweetening it.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I gotta go, guys.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I apologize profusely. We weren't sexist, I promise.
See you, Cartoon. It's fine.
If
your stream was gonna get banned for anything, it would be us talking about Black Tar.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, I missed. Crackthorn had to leave.
Yeah, Crackthorn had to go.
He's not a part of our game anyway.
Okay. Still, try to pay attention when somebody else is talking.
Sorry.
You guys had your time in the sun. We got Kendrick. We're gonna say Kendrick, Ogumok, and Gravedigger. Y'all came into town the same fucking time. We'll just go with it. Y'all noticed each other. Does anybody have a way that they think, like, Gravedigger looks like a fucking monster?
Monster.
You're not in this, Axel. Hold on, please. Kendrick, you're the wizard, right? No, yeah. Who's the?
Yeah,
you're,
I'm the wizard.
You are the wizard. You're the vampire wizard. Thank God. I'm gonna fucking remember this. But you're not that pale, so you kind of just look like a human. Monster Gravedigger, and then Agumok looks like a humanoid, 6'2". Okay. Yeah, there's nothing special. But y'all just, let's just say all three of you happen across the job board, whether or not you're looking for a job. Continue. Proceed. Make sure you're sharing the talk time.
Big man, hello.
He just nods at you.
Can I ask what you are?
No, he doesn't care. He doesn't want you to.
No. Oh, that's a shame. Do you talk?
Yes.
Oh, no
I
talk.
do talk.
Wait. Yeah, you got to yeah, who you talking? It turns out apparently right now Agumok is looking at Gravedigger at this point. And let's say that Kendrick will walk up in a second. So Agumok has asked Gravedigger if you talk.
He's gonna shake his no.
Yes, no questions? First, yes?
He's gonna let out a little bit of a sigh. Just nod his head yes.
I told you this character choice was going to be fucking difficult, so good luck, bud. At this point, Gravedigger has given a loud sigh, and Kendrick walks up.
Kendrick isn't gonna say anything. He's probably not gonna speak unless he's spoken to.
Son of a bitch, guys! With this character.
Do I notice him? I mean, I guess my
I'm gonna walk
on
to the board, but not really to them.
You guys are all kind of in the same little area, looking at the board, see each other. Yeah.
I'm covering the board with how big I am, pretty much, just looking at it.
You're standing right in front of everything?
I'm standing like directly in the middle, looking at it. So you gotta walk next to me to see.
I'm gonna say to big person, could you please step aside for a second?
I'll just take a step back for you, and just kind of like motion.
What do we see on the board?
We're gonna get to that. But for now, we're all gonna all combine together in a second. But for now, you see that there are 3 job postings, things that need to be done.
You'll have to excuse my big friend here. He doesn't talk. Yes, no's. Works.
Okay.
Who are you? What are you?
What am I? I am a human, just like
human.
You. Yes.
Yes. Oh, well, that's nice. Everything seems kind of so strange here. Yeah.
Yes. There's a lot of there's quite a few weirdos walking around these days.
I know what you mean. Yes. Bandages, right?
Yes. No offense. Very, very tall, sir.
He'll just kind of like, no offense taken, pretty much.
What are you two doing in this town?
I'm gonna reach in my pocket and have a little picture of a guy that I'm looking for, but it's like poorly drawn, kinda.
It looks like a hand drawn, like not the artist isn't too bad, but they basically drew a human, and then the eyes look kind of strange. They weren't entirely sure what the person describing the eyes was trying to describe, because they're like, what? They're vertical. So like they kind of just made them a little bit. You're fucking vampire shit, Axel. Freak. Okay, stop it. They just look like weird pupils.
Would I know what a Huanti is with a +6 in history?
It's not a. It wouldn't be a history
Wouldn't be
check,
history. What would it be?
and also the eyes don't look like
They
a
don't look
Yuan-Ti's
like
eyes.
okay.
It's not a
Oh,
great
it just looks
drawing.
like a yellow, like guy with some
I
yellow colored eyes.
they
almost.
used black and white, so
Oh,
it's
so we don't even see color.
the eyes look
Yeah.
like the pupils look sort of diamond.
You might just think it's a stylistic choice, if anything.
Okay,
Yeah.
got you.
Just
So it
so
just
bad.
looks like a dude.
Shine
Like-
bright like a diamond.
Mhm.
I've never seen that guy before, but are you here to find them?
He'll just nod, and then he'll put like his finger to the neck and go like.
Oh,
Oh,
oh wow.
hey, probably shouldn't hang around this one, yeah?
Yeah.
This is a little
Have
scary.
fun. Looking for your victim. And you? What are you here for?
Oh, I was sitting here, this town, just kind of looking around, just kind of seeing what's here, you know, no real reason. Saw some very interesting people. I wanted to see them.
Mhm.
Trying to just kind of get into way of the land.
Yeah. Okay. That's interesting.
And you?
I'm here on important business. I've been hired to find someone or something, or I'm not quite sure yet, but the price was right, so I came.
Oh, so you're like the big guy. Okay.
Yeah, I don't do the whole part, but I look for them.
Oh, okay. So you just people pay you to go find people and look? Is
Yes?
that is it lucrative? If
Yeah.
I'd like to join, sounds like a good job.
Gravedigger is a little interested in this guy's profession right now. He's kind of thinking. He's kind of like. I think you might notice he's looking at you now, because before he's kind of just staring out in the distance, but he's looking straight at you, just kind of like he's listening.
Do you have some sort of fighting capabilities? Because I'm not the best at protecting myself.
Look at the big guy. Probably that one.
Yeah. Money? You protect me for money? Oh, okay. Well, if you'd like to tag along.
This is a new character development I've heard about for Gravedigger valuing money. Okay.
He still will need money, so.
I guess now my character is going to be enemies with Gravedigger, probably.
Don't worry about it yet. Don't worry about it. You're not there. You will
if
be.
If you'd like to tag along, you surely can. And you also. You seem like good company, at the very least.
Thank you. Would it bother if I take notes? I write what I see? Are you okay with that? And I'm just gonna reach into my robe and I pull out like a diary and I just start.
As long as no one else sees it, because I have confidentiality with my clients at all times.
Confidentiality. Huh? Confidentiality? Okay.
But that's.
Yeah,
that's
I would love that. Sounds fun. You're probably the most interesting things I've seen here since I got here. So, yes.
Agamak, what's your intelligence score?
Oh. I don't think I dumped it. Let me check.
I don't think you did either, but I'm just curious.
So I just wanted to say to Kendrick, I'm sorry for what my character is probably going to
Axel,
do.
you're not here, man. Hold on, bud.
No, I'm saying.
Don't worry about it. RP it later. We got this.
14.
Okay, yeah, you can spell it fine.
Oh, perfect. All right, good.
That's funny. So yeah, you two can come along, and I will pay you with whatever, with some of what I get from this mission. because I have no idea how dangerous it might be. I haven't been told any details of anything. I've just been told to come here, meet this person, and they will tell me the rest later.
And by the way, when the three of you think that you've come to a part where you've RP'd this meeting to conclusion, y'all can raise your hands, and then I will introduce a team thing. Just FYI, like no pressure to end it early or like yeah.
I don't. You said you're going to pay. I don't need to be paid. But since you're so kind, I like to learn a lot of things. If you would, if you have like information, knowledge, I'll provide my services for that.
Well, I could perhaps teach you some deductive reasoning skills to help you, I guess, find things, detect things in a more effective manner.
I think that'd work out quite well. Thank you.
No problem. And you, big man, said you wanted money. You said you made this motion earlier. Are you sure that motion?
He's motioning that he has a small penis right now. That's what he's.
Okay. I think that's the end of that moment.
Yeah. I think it's a good.
We all good? All right. At this time, after Axel has helped thwart the children and the Goliath barbarian ran off to fucking God knows where at this point, and Svaldor has accepted that this Axel character is, you know, of a similar mind, wanting to help and prevent harm to others, and the two of them meet up with the three of you at the job board and go.
Well, if it's okay, I would. It's starting. My character, you know, like, if this was an anime, his eyes would be red, and he would just be like, when he looks at Kendrick, and just be like, "Are you a vampire?"
I'm sorry. What characteristics of Kendrick would make you think that it's a vampire?
I don't know. He's a dampier, so I'm guessing they're.
How do you know that? You don't know that in character.
Well, I'm looking at his character thing, and.
Why would you look at his character thing? He has described himself.
That is literally the thing he's using to show himself in the game.
He's a humanoid, a human with red eyes, right?
Yeah, like a little off, but nothing like, you know, like ha ha vampire.
Okay.
He didn't even have like long feet.
Okay, sorry about that. My character would just look at you with suspicion, but then just says, "Hey, who are you?"
Thank you. Good. Better.
Trying to put a smile.
Who am I? Are you speaking
Yeah,
to
who are
me?
you?
I'm Kendrick. And you?
My name is Axel. I am a follower. I am a follower of Saloon that's just walking around finding stuff, learning new things about the world.
Wow.
That's it.
Good luck.
I'm smiling.
And I'm gonna continue to look at the job board.
Excuse me, please. I need to take a look at this board of jobs.
Whoa, okay. Gravedigger's gonna put a hand on his shoulder and take the picture out and show it to him.
My
So-
character.
When you say his shoulder, you probably should specify whose shoulder you're talking about. I get it, but you probably
Sorry.
should.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Dude, his name is covered by my. Oh, there we go. Savaldor.
You can use in Discord names, whatever.
Yeah, so I'll put my hand on Savaldor's name, or oh my gosh, his shoulder, and I'll show him the picture that I drew that sort of resembles him. And I mean, I'm probably the only person that understands my own drawing as much.
Oh, I was under the impression you didn't draw it, but somebody who thought that Svaldor was the perpetrator of crimes drew it based on like third or second hand knowledge of what
Yeah,
they look
that's what
like.
I thought also.
I drew it off of third or second hand knowledge off of other people talking to me about it.
Okay, and you believe that the drawing that I've described as somewhat diamond shaped pupils matches this slit shaped pupil humanoid?
Yeah, I'm basically just asking him.
Okay.
Valdor's gonna be.
I'm gonna point in it.
Yes.
Are you gonna make some like hand motions or something to try to like
yeah. Oh my goodness.
do you want me to do it?
He's going to
Head in.
he's going to oh my gosh. Because he
think
doesn't
like
talk.
a mute man.
Yeah. So he's gonna try to take out another, or he's gonna have the same piece of paper and turn it around, and he's gonna have this. He has like a little bit of like, it's not like a pencil. It's kind of like, you know, like just like the brick of like whatever it is that can scrape off. You know, I
Okay.
forget what it's called.
An eraser?
Yeah. No.
Whatever.
But
Whatever.
like
Just
Come
just
on,
do it.
Brad.
Just do what you want to do.
Yeah, so I'm gonna write down if is so he already said it's him. Did you already agree that was you, or did you just saying
I
yes?
was just wondering. Yes.
You held up
Okay,
a picture
yeah.
to
It was a
Svaldor.
question mark. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
And then he'll write down, "Is this you?" and show it to him.
Nice.
You see what I
drawing?
described? You see like the diamond, like kind of like the vertical, like a diamond that's kind of more vertical than it is horizontal. That kind of shape doesn't really resemble your eyes. Otherwise, it's a human that's been drawn. Aside from that characteristic,
Nice.
Yeah.
Drawing. No, not to me or
Oh.
anyone I know.
Okay, he'll just put it back in his pocket, and then he'll lean back on the wall next to the board, and just kind of let them talk. He's
Okay.
gonna wait for Kendrick.
strong silent
Since
type.
he's-
Got it. The rest of you?
My character would be kind of nervous. His
Yes.
drawing did kind of look like him from the basic thing that he's seen, but he is relieved when he doesn't just straight up try to kill him immediately. Like,
Is
he
is
didn't
your
wanna
friend,
really
though?
hit him. No, this is not my. I do not know who this is.
Wait,
Is your
who's talking to
friend
who? Who's talking to who right now? Sorry.
Sorry, I thought he was talking to me.
Is your friend always like this?
Who are you
Asking.
talking to, Seraphim? Okay, it's Svaldor.
Talking to the other two, Kendrick and Olgumak.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, he's more of the intense type. Very straightforward and direct. He's a man of little words.
What he said. In the last 3 minutes of our strong friendship, he's been kind of weird.
I see. Does he always intimidate the first person he sees?
Yes.
Oh.
He's
He
intimidating
was-
me. Just from
Oh.
looks. He looks very intimidating. His stature, at the very least.
I think he's kind.
He does seem to be like a gentle beast. in a weird, wrapped creature way.
Hey, he's right there, man. I wouldn't. I personally wouldn't.
Yeah, let's
Say
not
that in front of
insult
him.
the giant monster over there.
I
He's.
do not mean no disrespect.
I'm sorry for calling you a monster, alright?
I'm gonna just kind of like act like I'm not part of the situation. Just kind of
Me
like,
too. I kind of just back up away from him.
just
I would,
like,
if
looking
I'm
at the
wrong
board.
here, I would think that Gravedigger would probably, if he's being called a monster, he'd probably just shrug. Like,
He's used to that.
yeah, you're probably not wrong.
Actually, do you wield shields or shovels? I look at the shovels on his back.
He's gonna grab the shovel on his back and take it out, and it looks mostly like a normal shovel, but you can tell that the edges were sharpened, and
Okay.
he just kind of shows it off. It looks like it has dried blood on it. He doesn't clean it. He hasn't cleaned it lately.
I guess then I'll call you Shovel Knight. I need to be able to differentiate you from other people.
Okay.
He looks quite different.
This is fun. All right, we've kind of created this in regards to this character's backstory. Anybody who is curious about who this person of few words, wrapped up like a mummy, you can see one eye, blah blah, you see the shovel, you're welcome to roll a history check.
Okay.
Anybody who's curious.
I'm not particularly curious, but at
If
the
you're
same
not,
time,
that's fine.
I'm slightly curious about everything.
If you still want to roll,
I am.
Yeah.
He's living in the forest. He doesn't know.
14.
14, okay.
Oh,
15.
Yeah.
Okay. Is Svaldor rolling?
No, he's living in the forest. He doesn't know any of these
That's fine. I get it. Axel, did you roll?
No. My character instantly failed.
Okay, that's fine.
Because he lives in the forest.
Okay. 14 and 15 were my best rolls.
Yeah, 14, 15.
Agamak and Kendrick were 14, whatever. Agamak, you got something on your mind right now?
Yeah. It's hard because we haven't come up with the one background trait together to know
it wouldn't pertain
what I would
to
know.
this.
Okay.
It wouldn't pertain, yeah.
And then I don't actually think it would befit my character to be rolling a history check to try and figure out what this thing is.
No, that's fine. It's fine.
So
Still
I'll
roll it.
back out.
The two of you, you rolled it. I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna like give away all the secrets. The two of you, in the short time you've been in town, and in some of your past travels, no matter where you're from, you have heard some rumors of a vigilante who seems a little bit off their rocker, seems a little bit vendetta-ish, very harsh with their attacks on... You've heard that this individual has only attacked other beings, other creatures, other humanoids, whatever, that theoretically deserved it. And the how this individual looks is, everybody's got a different fucking story, but some say he's a mummy, some say he's this tall individual of nondescript kind of looks, like you can't really tell what they look like. And that's all you know.
Okay.
But as
So-
far as you know, they have only attacked bad people. People who have caused harm to others.
Gotcha.
You have not heard a name. I'm done. Okay, yeah.
Nope. I don't particularly care. Even if I were to remember him, like know anything about him, I don't think Kendrick would care.
Okay, I'll be right back. I can still hear you guys. I'll be back in like a minute. Continue.
I picked my feat. How do I actually like interact with it? Because I picked Shadow Touch. I'm supposed to be able to increase my intelligence by 1, but it's not letting me
Go-
choose.
Go to your character sheet,
Mhm.
and then under features and traits,
Yep.
scroll all the way down.
Mhm.
Did you add Shadow Touch there already?
Yeah, I added it, but it says increase your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma by 1, but I can't choose intelligence.
So we're gonna go back to where you chose Shadow Touch,
Okay.
and then you're gonna get that drop down.
Oh, thank
You're
you.
lucky divine sense
Lifesaver.
doesn't work on you.
Lifesaver,
I'll
man.
be right back though.
Okay, so I'm gonna say we got about 20 minutes left. If y'all want to use it for whatever purpose. Thank you, Seraphim, for helping Kendrick I fucking wouldn't know how to do that because it's also not my account that we're using. So I've never added a feat when it hasn't been like leveling up.
Yeah, that's how you add a feat.
Okay.
Out of, because a DM says that you get a feat.
Yeah. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know how that works. So with Kendrick being sent here to kind of investigate something that he doesn't know what it is, I do not want to railroad anything, and I don't necessarily think that I am going to be doing that. Although if Kendrick's character is like one track mind following the path that this random benefactor has said that, hey, this is what I want you to do this and nothing else. Here are the 3 quests you guys see on the board. One is called Dwarven Excavation, and I can post these to your Sunday channel later if you want to, and I'll probably just do it anyway. Dwarf prospectors found ancient dwarven ruins in the mountains southwest of here, and have been working on working an archaeological dig seeking treasures and relics. They need to be warned that a white dragon has moved into the area. Take the warning to them, then return to Townmaster Harbin Wester to collect a reward of 50 gold pieces. I'm going to say that's per character. Yeah. Quest 2. And this is the one that Kendrick would have been somewhat alerted to. It's not going to be a person-seeking thing, because I'm going to roll with like what I've been given. A clan of reclusive rock gnomes resides in a small network of caves in the mountains to the southeast. The gnomes of Gnomengard are known for their magical inventions, and they might have something with which to defeat the dragon. That is what you have been assigned without your knowledge to look for as a detective, to find something that can help defeat a dragon. Get whatever you can from them. If you bring back something useful and don't want to keep it for yourselves, Townmaster Harbin Wester will pay you 50 gold pieces for it. Blah, blah. Umbridge Hill quest. is the third one, and the last one. The local midwife, and these are not in any particular order, they're just available. They're all level 1 stuff. The local midwife, an acolyte of Shantae, Chauntea, Shantae, I'm just going to say it's Shantae, named, an acolyte of Shantae named Adabra Gwyn, lives by herself in a stone windmill on the side of a hill a few miles south of Phandalin. With dragon sightings becoming more common, it's not safe for her to be alone. Urge Adabra to return to Phandalin. Once she's safe, visit Townmaster Harbin Wester to claim a reward of 25 gold pieces per person.
That the one with the midwife probably sounds the most interesting to my character, as he would want to make sure people are safe.
Okay.
Is it possible to take all of these?
Eventually. One at a time is what's assumed, but I don't care.
Kendrick probably wouldn't want to take any, just because he knows that he has something else he needs to do here, and is yet to be talked about it.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I can work that. I can work that in.
Technically, my character could go out to the midwife and just persuade her to go back to town. Like, it won't be that hard, really. Probably for him.
That is what you assume as your character.
Yeah, my character would assume it's not that hard.
Okay.
The cleric is also gonna want to go warn the lady.
Okay.
I'm just kind of along for the ride.
So you'll go with the group vote?
As of right now, yeah. I'm following Hendrik, since he's the one who said he'd like my company.
Okay. And then Gravedigger, what are your
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat
motions?
as that right now.
What are your grunts and motions indicated?
He's gonna like nudge Kendrick and then point at the board and then look at him to see what he thinks personally.
I just like tell them my plan. The two that said they'd go along with me.
Okay.
Tell them what my plan was to just meet the dude, see what's up, the mission, then do that.
I have an idea. What was your name again? So pointing to Kendrick.
My name's Kendrick.
Kendrick, it's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. I look forward to adventuring. But, and I turn towards Valdor. I've just been kind of watching your interactions. Could I ask, real quick, what are you?
I don't know if that's...
I am a Yuanti.
I'm scared a hate crime is going to be committed at this point.
Hold on a second, Axel.
Okay, sorry.
Yuanti. Okay. But yes, but what are you?
I am descended from snakes.
Okay. If you don't mind me asking, what are you doing? Maybe possibly later today. Yuanti.
My goddess has not given me any more instructions, so I would assume that I am perfectly free from any responsibilities.
Well, I like to learn about things. You seem pretty interesting. Almost as interesting as the really weird dude in the bandages. I like him too. Would you mind if I asked you to come with us? Maybe I could learn a little bit about, what you are and where you come from.
I see no issue with this. proposition of yours. Although I do believe that this town, this dragon, business needs to be taken care of as well.
I'm gonna turn to Hendrik and Mummy. Hey, he says there's a dragon.
Yeah, you guys have all heard by this point, like, that there has been dragon sightings. Like, the town can't stop talking about it. I'm very sorry that I did not express this to all of you. But you've heard of the dragon. It's a white dragon being seen flying in the skies. You've heard stories of people who have barely escaped with their lives encountering it, etc.
I'll say, I already have a mission to complete. If you guys would like to go take on the dragon, that's fine. But I do not think I'd be of any help in a fight against the dragon.
No.
A little bit out of my water.
I did not mean that we would be fighting a dragon. That is completely out of my own means. I cannot fight a dragon. Our friend over here
Dragons
might.
aren't that scary. My character, having no sense of purpose. Like, dragons aren't that scary.
Oh, you've met a dragon before?
Probably one of these days.
Probably?
Axel, is there like a lot of wind in your room right now?
I'm not in my room, I'm walking my dog.
Okay, we can hear a lot of wind when you're talking, just FYI.
But I believe that we should at least help these townsfolk with the dragon business. At least alerting them whenever we can.
I agree, we should alert them. Hopefully they will, because it seems like they don't really like you for whatever reason. I don't really understand that, but I should be able to warn them.
Gravedigger looks convinced by this proposition.
Also, Gravedigger, your character, as everyone's going to find out eventually, and probably has already found out in this group, you don't talk a lot, but I am going to allow out of character talk from you as a person, even though it's not coming from Gravedigger, because I don't want you to be silent for the entire fucking... Like, I want you to be able to, like, meet minds. Nope. Any good DM does not expect the wizard who has the high intelligence to solve all the fucking, like, puzzles because their intelligence is high, their character... Like, you don't expect the athletic warrior or fighter or barbarian to do push-ups and pull-ups to be able to solve their physical problems in game. Like, that's not how it works. So expecting Kendrick to solve all of the intelligence problems is fucking dumb. You guys can table talk and whatever, but just FYI for the future. But anything that should be RP only, keep it in character.
Yeah, don't worry. He's not gonna be mute forever.
Okay.
But
good to know.
Yeah.
Well, I say to how do you say your name? Salvador?
Svaldor.
Valdor.
Is how you say it.
I said to Valdor, as long as I can finish my what's the word I'm looking for?
What you were hired to do?
Yeah, my pre-decided actions, then I have no problem helping these townspeople. At least warning them about this dragon.
As you should. You are entitled to your own business in this town. No one, I believe, between you and your friends and my own here, would do anything to stop you from doing whatever it is that you wish to do.
I wouldn't try to get in the way of anything that you needed to do. I think I could probably deal with at least the quest of warning that one person to get back over here, I should be able to do that one at least. If all of you have other things to do.
Well, I greatly appreciate your understanding.
Even better, when we go to meet your guy, we could warn him about the dragon, and we're all happy.
One note I'm gonna add that is not technically in the starter quest things is each of them says you should see and talk to the town master Harbin Wester before you partake in this quest. And I think that little tidbit will also help decisions coming up. So I'll post what these quests are in the Sunday channel, and you don't have to decide now.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, we got some time. If you guys have like 10, 15 more minutes. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You all decide to approach the mayor's... We lost somebody, and then he came back. Okay.
I joined the wrong thing.
All the notices on this are given by Harbin Wester, the town master, duly appointed. You go to the town master's building. I'll just say like it's a mayor's building of some kind. You go to the building. You knock on the door. I'm assuming you would knock on the door because you want to try to accept these quests or a quest, whatever. Yeah? Yes? Maybe? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you knock on the door, you hear a voice on the other side of the door saying, "If you're a dragon, know that I'm far too thin and bony to make a good meal." And
Dude,
that is what you hear so far.
my character
We have
walks
come
over.
here to help.
Help what?
Why did you think we were a dragon? My character looks at him with like
I mean-
confusion.
Dragons, I've heard, can shapeshift and become a humanoid?
Yeah, they can, but also I guess they can actually.
Yeah,
I didn't really think about that, but
you probably should have. So what do you want?
I was gonna ask about the quest that you had on the quest board about the midwife. I'm pretty sure. I don't necessarily
Yes.
really know what a midwife is.
It is a person that helps somebody else give birth.
What's birth?
Are you... How old are you?
I'm from the forest.
That's not what I would ask.
Oh. 20. I think it's about like 25 now.
So, I don't have time to explain what birth is. That's...
Okay.
What are you guys here for?
I'll explain that to him later. We're asking about the quest and if we could take it.
What quest?
Wasn't it something about warning a midwife?
That is one of the things I need to have done, yes.
Yes, we want to do that.
Okay.
My character has a realization. Oh, he means sex.
And I believe my friend over here is looking for someone? Kendrick?
Yes, I'm looking for someone who hired me to go find someone or something. Or
Oh, are you the detective?
yes, are you the person I'm looking for?
Oh, it's about time you showed up. God, it feels like I've been waiting forever.
I don't have a good
We'd
means
all
of
be happy.
transportation, so it took me quite a while to get here on foot.
Yes, that's fine, whatever. Yes, I have hired a detective from out of town, whoever could do the job, to find... I've heard that the gnomes in Gnomeregard have an item that can help us defeat the dragon. So I've hired a detective to find this item.
Well, I'm your guy.
Okay, so are you going to go to Nomergard, or are you going to go help the midwife?
I'm going to go to Nomergard.
Okay.
If we, so the plan isn't the plan that if we see the midwife on the way or find her on the way, that we'll warn her.
Yes, I believe so.
I think so.
Making sure we're all in
believe-
agreement and
I
all
believe so.
understand. Okay.
I believe that was the agreement that was made.
Okay. So yes, we going to Nomergard.
I guess I'm fine with that. I would probably myself rather go to and try to warn the. What did he call it? The
Midwife.
midwife? I guess that
Okay.
person.
So what you guys would remember is that to the southwest is the Dwarven excavation quest.
Okay.
To the southeast is Nomengard, or however you want to pronounce that. And then to the south is the midwife. So
We can
what?
do it on the way.
Converse amongst yourselves, knowing that.
So the midwife and Nomengard are the closest to one another.
You don't know that, but okay.
In terms of direction, at least.
Sure.
I have an idea. I'm gonna knock on the door. Hey, excuse me.
Yes, I'm still talking to you. What?
Oh, sorry. Hey, what are you?
The duly appointed leader of this town?
Okay. So where exactly in relation to each other are each of these things located? We're kind of trying to figure it out, amongst ourselves. I figured maybe you could help us.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, I'm real bad at those.
It's okay.
We need to be persuaded to give more information about the quest that he wants people to do.
He's not a very...
Oh!
He's an asshole.
18.
18 is plenty. Well, okay. Umbridge Hill is basically directly south of us. It's like 5 miles. And then Dwarven excavation site is like another 10 miles to the southwest of that. And from Umbridge Hill, it's about 10-ish miles east-southeast. So they're all within like this 5 to 10 mile triangle of each other.
Hey, thank you.
I'll turn back.
Okay. Out of character, just so I can understand. So the midwife is closer to us, and then from the midwife, we could go to the Nomengard, right?
Right.
Yes?
Yep.
Okay.
Compounds.
So, from the sounds of it, okay, well, quick question. How quickly do you need the investigating done?
Is this is this in character now?
This is in character. I'm talking to the guy.
To the mayor guy or whatever?
Yeah. Since you are the one who hired me.
I mean, there's a white dragon flying around. As soon as you can warn anybody you can warn, and if you can find this item to like help us defeat this dragon, like as soon as possible, all of it.
Okay. Well, I'd be okay with going to warn the person first, and then going to do my quest, do my what's the word? My job. Second, since the lady is closer. If you guys are all okay with that.
Yeah, that would be best, I believe.
Yes, it sounds more efficient.
Yeah. Oh, dear sir, talking to the mayor.
What?
Would you happen to have seeds or wagons of some sorts to make this journey faster, so that you can not worry about this dragon faster?
My job is town management and making the top level decisions. It is not to help you get wagons and horses and etc.
Do you have any horses then?
I have money.
Again, I do not. I make top level decisions. If you want to get some horses, talk to somebody that has some horses.
Why, yes, of course. Obviously, why would a mayor of a town as big as this mining town even have any horses that he owns?
Yeah, good question.
That's kind of weird. I've never heard of a mayor who didn't.
So you just stay here forever.
I do not leave this room. I am far too terrified of a dragon attack.
Well, hopefully we can deal with the dragon for you.
I hope so too.
I'm not afraid of it. It doesn't sound that scary.
Okay. Go to your death then. I didn't ask you to fight a dragon.
Death has never been too scary.
You are morbid.
Can I
Some call
whisper?
it morbid, some just call it.
Can I whisper to my snake friend and ask him, "Hey, can you stay here next to the mayor? Go visit him every now and then. Poke your little head in. Come back out every now and then."
There is a slit. There's enough room under the door, but not enough room for a snake to get in.
It sounds so.
I get what you're saying, but this is thin.
True.
Basically the width of a quarter. The thickness of a quarter.
Okay,
So,
never
Riley,
mind that.
What was the last phase of the moon? Is what I'll ask first off. My character would probably keep track of that.
Yep. We're gonna say the moon is on a 30-day phase, and we'll just say it's day 15. So you have roughly 14 to 15 days until a full moon. And if you would like to keep track of that, please do, because that's just another thing that I have to have
I'm gonna keep track of it.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Ask me anytime
I'll
you'd like to.
Ask you every session what
Please do.
day it is.
We've been at this for roughly 4 hours with that little 10-minute break. It was supposed to just be session 0, and I'm happy that it went as far as it did. Mm-hmm. But unless anybody has some last minute things, I know that I gotta get Umbridge Hill and the Nomengard, it sounds like, prepped. Yeah. Not a big deal. I can do that for sure. Anything last minute for y'all?
No. I just wanted if you guys can stay here. I want to talk about characters a little bit, some feats and stuff. Since a lot of us got new feats.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I'm going to stop the stream, and honestly, I'll probably stop the recording as well, so you guys can just do your own thing off of recording.
Add a 2-minute little thing if you didn't mind in character. But totally just
in the recording in the stream.
Yeah, I mean it'd be an NRP. So as we're sitting here with the mayor there, I wanted to turn towards Axel. Oh, by the way, I realized you were kind of following us, so I'm assuming you're that guy's friend, but I never got to say hello.
Hey.
What are you?
I need to ask the DM something.
Okay.
Should I tell him that I'm a werewolf just in case something happens?
That is going to be up to you in character at some point in time. If you want to do it now, you're more than welcome to, but...
Okay. I wanted to get this out here before...
Is this just to Ogamok, or is it to everybody?
I guess he might, like, first look at Ogamok and just realize that he should probably tell the whole entire party.
Okay.
I am a werewolf, and I do turn when there is a full moon. And there will be a full moon in 14 days.
Can you control what you do while you're like that?
No, the only thing I remember is that I really, when I'm in that form for some reason, I really like mushroom stew.
Interesting. Do you have some sort of safety precautions to protect those around you?
I call the white owl that's been just following me at a distance.
So you guys see an owl come down and perch on Axel's shoulder. You're welcome to describe the owl in more detail than I can.
He has like a little pouch thing on satchel type thing on his body, and
like a fanny pack kind of thing, or
no, not like a fanny pack, like it goes across his, and I open it and show them a letter that's in it, and it shows the things that will basically stop me from going on a rampage when I am in that form. And it really only has like a couple things, like one, anything that has to do with mushrooms, he will calm down immediately afterwards. Or just restrain him.
Well, probably.
And it also has a little note saying, under no circumstances allow him to hurt anyone or kill anyone. And
well, I don't know about anyone, but I know I won't allow you to hurt myself or the people here. But anyone else, I don't know what to tell you about that one, personally.
it's fine. All that will happen is I'll lose all of my powers, but it's really not that big of a deal. I'll just deal with the consequences.
It'll be okay. You came here with Svaldor, so I'm sure he knows how to handle it. So I think it'll be alright.
We just met today. I did not know about this.
Yeah, I just thought about telling you guys because I just met you.
And we will be traveling together. I'm not sure for how long.
No, I thought it was something important to mention.
Yeah. I appreciate the transparency. I'm not quite sure what to do with this information at the time, though.
I'll go get some mushrooms, guys.
Yes, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I'll worry.
Axel, would you please make sure that you have lots and lots of mushrooms then?
Yep, I always have a large supply in my backpack. He like opens up his own backpack and just shows like 10,000 different types of edible mushrooms, and also there is no discerniation between which ones are hallucinogenic or not. So he does not know.
Okay.
He's like, here are all of my mushrooms. There is no discerniation on what type of mushrooms. All I can say is there are no poisonous ones in here.
Okay, so super quickly, DM Fiat is gonna say mushrooms grow really well in like dark, like damp kind of conditions, you know. I think that given Axel's desires to be careful, he has a, let's just say 3x3, so 3 foot by 3 foot. It's kind of like a TARDIS kind of thing. It's extra dimensional. It's bigger on the inside, but you would open this thing, and he's got this 3x3 plot of soil that always has some kind of a mushroom growing from it. But you guys have to be able to get to it. So
I think actually I might just put it in the satchel of the owl, just in case.
okay, so yeah, we'll say that the owl has the it's like kind of like going under a wing, like over a shoulder under the other wing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And inside the satchel is this extra dimensional box that has this old mushroom growth garden 3x3 whatever. That is assuming you can get to it via the owl.
Assuming you can call the owl, which I guess his call is like hoot hoot. Just say hoot hoot and it will come.
It might take a little bit of animal handling checks to like ingratiate yourself with the owl. Maybe some treats, some dead mice, or whatever the fuck owls like.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a lot of animal handling checks.
But you know now it's 14 days until the next change. Axel, as far as I know, has made no mention of having his own like shackles or other ways of restraining himself. Am I right?
Guess my character will also show off those things. I don't know if the owl would be able to carry those.
You can have them on your belt, like if it's just shackles or something.
I also pull out like a rope because he has a rope. This could also be used if none of you other people have ropes.
Okay, so you guys are gonna have to, I'm sorry, decide amongst yourselves. Track the moon cycle, restrain Axel on appropriate nights.
Yep, makes sense.
I'm not going to be a dick and say that the constant howling of this werewolf is going to keep you all up at night. But if you find a nice way to muzzle this dog and prevent it from howling all through the night so you can actually get a good night's sleep, that would probably be a good idea, just saying.
So he shifts every night, but only a werewolf?
No. Full moons only.
Okay.
Full moons only right now.
And your name was?
My name is Axel.
See him jot it down. I think now that I've met everyone, I'm okay to continue.
Has everyone asked everyone's name at this point? I know Gravedigger can't fucking give his name because he chose not to talk to the character. And nobody rolled high enough history to know who this person is.
I haven't
character
asked
did
everyone's
name him
name.
Shovel Knight.
Okay.
I haven't asked everyone's name, but I've been listening to them say their names. Just like kind of keeping my ears open.
Yeah,
my character would walk up to Kendrick.
Detective stuff.
I guess. Just ask him what his name was.
My name's Kendrick. Nice to meet you,
And then
Axel.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. He would put his hand out to shake.
I'm gonna put my hand out and shake his hand.
And then I think I would go back to Omega.
Ogumuk.
Ogumuk, sorry. So what is your name? And also, you don't... Yeah, what is your name? You would just look it up.
My name is Oguma.
Oguma, okay.
Speaking of your name, what descendants did that name come from? Ogumok. I've never heard any names like that before.
Oh, we come from a very long line of tribal people. We're not particularly around from this area, pretty far away.
Interesting.
You might not have heard of a lot of us. We don't really have surnames.
What tribe, where are you from? He would...
Good question. I will have to get back to you on that if that's okay.
That's fine.
I can show you one day, maybe. I just don't want to. I did just meet you on
today. Don't worry. And also, don't feel like I'm gonna attack you just because if you're any race that might be considered sometimes evil.
And it's shaking his head. Nope.
Nope, not evil.
I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure he knows I'm not gonna kill him on sight if he says that he's like a goblin or an orc.
He's just sounds good. I won't kill you either.
I'm happy. You won't attack me. All right. Y'all have something of a mission for the next session. Seraphim and Gravedigger / Alligator have offered to maybe do some one-shots while I'm gone, so everybody can get some fucking D&D in their system, because we all crave it so much.
If any of you want more D&D, I do have a game on Wednesday.
Axel has a Wednesday game. How many players do you have, Axel?
At this point, pretty much only one that I think might be interested.
Okay. I know your server had like 9 total and 6 online the last time I looked at it, but...
Well, half of those people are bots. I think I have like 2 people.
Yeah, if you want me to create a channel for you, for your DM-ness, let me know. More than happy to do it.
Also...
anybody that wants some kind of a... After today, I honestly trust all of you. So if you all want access to, like, the scheduling spreadsheet that I've created, I don't know if it's useful, but to me it is. If you want to have access to, like, edit, etc., mark X's, whatever, ask people, whatever. If that helps you at all, just let me know. I'll give you access.
Also, speaking of campaigns, I'm starting back up my I have this thing called an epic going where I'm running multiple campaigns in the same world with different groups on different days and stuff. I don't know if you guys want to join, but I have like 2 groups right now going.
Is it like West Marches, or is it like...
No, it's my own homebrew world.
I get you. Yeah. That's basically what my first and only real full campaign was. It was just this dude had a homebrewed world. He had multiple groups running in this world. The decisions that one group made in his homebrewed world might affect others in the homebrewed. Yeah.
That's what I got going on.
I'll say my game is not a West March, and also there is a little bit more of a structured lore to it. Like, in my game, things like Sigmar do not exist, and it's mostly
Axel is a war Nazi, a lore Nazi, and so it's okay. You gotta come correct with the lore in Axel's games.
I do allow things from Critical Role, though, if it doesn't have to do with time. Anything to do with time, I'm like, no. Straight
Copy.
up, no time.
But yeah, I am flying to Argentina. Full disclosure, Priscilla in the Sunday group is my girlfriend. She lives in Brazil, sort of right now. We're meeting in Argentina to like meet for the first time.
Oh shit!
Yeah. I told her that I am not going to be giving her favorites in the game. She's going to fall under the same fucking rules as any other D&D player. She wasn't happy about that, but she's also a fresh D&D. Yeah. She's a brand new D&D player, so she'll get used to it. But that's where I will be for the 22nd through the 31st.
So I'm not the only one having a hard time trying to get someone to play D&D.
Yeah. Fucking Mercury is more than happy to figure out if she wants to play, like listen into a couple sessions if she wants to. Just
yeah.
It's so easy to play this game.
Yeah.
But people you gotta find good people to play with.
Yeah.
Who are?
Sorry, you found me.
Do you think you found good people?
Patient, understanding, wanting to enjoy role-playing their character. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just so interested in the game that it actually probably is sometimes a little bit of a hindrance.
Yeah, very. It's getting to the point where it's very much in the addiction area.
I might get addicted.
I have so many characters I wish I could play, just like probably all of you do, and you'll never get to play all of them.
If
No,
you want
most
to
of the
play
characters
some
I've
of
made,
those
I've gotten to play.
characters in my game, well, I'm fine with.
I got like 20 plus ideas.
Oh
so,
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should see
I
my
don't really-
Google Drive.
I don't really make a
Yeah,
character until it's ready for a campaign. So most of the characters I've made, I've gotten to play, but not all of them. There's like a few.
Congrats.
I'm the complete opposite. I have too many worlds, and I have too many I'm trying to think of at once, and I never finish any of them, so I can't even DM them.
Yeah.
I literally only have one multiverse that has like thousands of worlds.
One multiverse.
Yeah, one multiverse. All of my stories rely on that one lore.
Mm.
But this one's basically more of a high fantasy kind of.
Have any of you ever read Speaker for the Dead, Xenocide, Children of the Mind?
Nope.
Okay. Have you heard of Ender's Game?
Yes.
Yes.
That sounds super familiar.
It should. It was made into a movie. Like,
Is that the one where they're jumping around in 0 Gs? Did that
Yep.
sport?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
I remember now. Yeah.
that has been an award-winning series for a long fucking time. But Ender's Game is the book that became a movie, and Speaker for the Dead, Xenocide, Children of the Mind are the follow-up 3 novels that follow Ender in his aging and life. And I'm trying to create. I have created at least Speaker for the Dead. I've turned that more or less into a D&D campaign. But it's very like astrophysics, alien races. It's hard to turn into a D&D campaign, but I want to share the story somehow.
That's very interesting. Recently I was in a like kind of spacey campaign. And it wasn't like the space part wasn't too in depth. It was mostly the thing that was like made it spacey was the races, the weapons, the equipment we could use, the places we went to. We didn't really talk much about the 0 Gs and the physics and all that. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. It can be hard.
Just remember, guys, as you near this fucking black hole, everything around you is moving 200 times faster, and it's been 400 years right now, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry. Black holes exist in my world.
On these notes, I think that we are good. I am so sorry that it's going to be until August 6th, I believe, for y'all to continue. I hope that you have some fun playing some D&D until then.
It's not as bad as I thought it was, to be honest.
It's still 3 weeks.
3 weeks, but looking at the calendar makes it feel a lot less.
I hope so.
But I will say, in my game, I am pretty lax if it's something that has been somewhat integrated into Dungeons and Dragons lore, like Eberron or Wildermont or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. You guys have options. You have Svaldor has theoretically agreed to run a one shot or two. I know Alligator / Gravedigger has said, like, I got some ideas. And then Axel has his Wednesday games, who he's very strict on lore, but maybe if you allow him to determine your lore, you can also just play the character however you want aside from that lore.
Yeah. You can play your character whatever you want, and also you can use like any god from Critical Role or like those things.
Okay. I'm ending the stream. I'm ending the recording. It'll be up on my YouTube, which you all theoretically have the link to if you want to watch it or whatever.
I subscribe because you have some pretty consistent, good quality content.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Consistent, sure. Good quality.
I'm a subscriber.
Y'all,
I want a DM points.
You've already been given a fair amount.
Yeah, I know.
I gave him my Prime subscription.
Oh, did you? Okay. I forgot
not
that
like-
was a thing.
I mean, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Prime subscription thing.
Yeah, I get
So
you.
I subscribed with a tier 1 thing.
Oh, thanks for telling me that you subscribed for free. I'm just fucking. I don't. It doesn't matter at all. Okay.
But also, I'm pretty
I'm
sure
gonna
you
skim
still
through the
get the
recording.
same
We
amount
talked
of
about
money.
fentanyl for a while
Yeah.
while you were
and
gone.
black tar heroin.
Y'all
heroin.
cocaine addicts.
Eh.
Okay. Toodles.
Alrighty.
We'll talk on
Please
the
join my
Discord.
game.
We'll whatever. Yeah.
So,
Hasta la
also-
vista.
Oh,
Sorry, what? Kendrick,
was-
go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you the feat that I picked, and what it did. So I picked Shadow Touched,
Okay, I'm familiar with it.
and it
Face step,
clicked-
intelligence
clicked
plus 1. I'm
me.
assuming.
Yeah. So now my intelligence is at 20. I have and I took inflict wounds with it.
I'm sorry. Your intelligence is
Oh.
20. Hold
Yeah.
on a second here.
Technically,
He had
my...
8 out of 17, and then he
Oh
put up his
fuck
two
you! You
on
added +2 for your racial and +1 for fate touched.
Yeah.
You cocksucker.
Wow.
So yeah, I bumped
Yeah.
it up to the 20.
Just yes.
What?
Where'd- Where'd you put the +1?
The +1 I put it in charisma. Constitution. Put it in
So-
con.
Is that the 11 that you had?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, so 12. Okay. Okay, sorry. What first level spell did you choose?
I chose inflict wounds.
Okay, yeah. If your low hit points fucking wizard ever gets close enough to use inflict wounds, then
Yeah, it'll hurt. It'll hurt. for
it'll
sure.
hurt if you hit, I suppose. But
Yeah.
wait, inflict wounds doesn't have a damage bonus based on intelligence, right? It's just to hit.
Yeah.
It's
on the
3d8?
hit, the target takes 3d10.
It's 3d10.
310. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
If you hit, which with your fucking 20 and that's plus.
Dog, I do
7.
1d8 at most with Shillelagh. Like, why did I pick this
You
class?
chose Shillelagh. Okay, please, for the love
I
of
read.
fucking-
I read.
Okay, so you got Shillelagh is what you picked as your like free druid thing.
Well, I picked it as a cantrip because I also want a druid craft.
Okay.
Because you said it gets or Shillelagh.
Yeah.
Druid craft or Shillelagh.
Yeah.
So
You chose Shillelagh as your free thing, and then druid. Did you figure out on your character sheet how to do that, or are you just gonna like remember it?
I'm gonna look into it, see how to add
I
spells
don't
when
fucking
you technically
know.
can't.
And
But if I
we're
can't, I'll just put it down.
We're on Seraphim's account, so if he knows how to do that and give you like a free spell. Looking at you, bud.
Already on it.
Svaldor.
Already on it.
Yeah.
Actually,
Nobody else has taken advantage of this like free cantrip thing that I've offered. So thank you for fucking reading my rules and taking advantage
Oh,
of it.
free cantrip.
Yes,
see if I
as
can
long as it
find
makes
it.
sense to your fucking character.
Honestly, I didn't know how
That's
to
on
use
top
it, but
of
I
the
guess...
special thing?
Yes.
Oh,
I have a
shit.
question. Can I get Spare the Dying as a free cantrip?
If that's your free cantrip, for sure.
How-
Wait, is that on my
how
list of
do
free
you-
cantrips? I don't care.
Well,
Fucking yeah, take it. It's
It's
yours.
a cool
How do you
cantrip,
add
and also
a
he's good at
cantrip?
doing chest compressions.
It's yours.
Maybe a
Spare the
little bit
dying
too
is your
good.
free cantrip. It's yours.
How do you
Sorry.
add a cantrip to your sheet when it says you can't have any more?
I don't think you can.
You're
I'm
gonna
being
have to
honest.
wait. You're gonna have to wait until I make it.
Yeah,
I
don't
think-
worry about it. Spare the Dying is pretty easy to
I-
just do.
Yeah, you can keep it on like your like if you have a Word document or whatever like that describes what your character can do. You can just put it on there, and I'll trust that's your free cantrip, whatever. Svaldor / Seraphim also possibly has some ways to like make it a feat to like pick a free cantrip. That's how DMs in the past
there
have
are
done it.
Yeah, that's actually
Yeah.
what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, so like you
Give it
create a
time.
feat that gives you a free cantrip. That's just how D&D Beyond can handle this shit. Thank you for fucking reading my rules because it has a bunch of cool shit in there that you can take advantage of.
I read half. Like I got
I
half.
read half of it.
I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
a bad reader.
I'm a
I
bad
got
reader,
half feet.
too.
I remembered about the feet in the below
It's-
6.
It's so
for
weird.
70
Out
points.
of nowhere, these boulders have been thrown at Axel and fucking Kendrick. Weird.
Huh.
Out
Yeah.
of nowhere.
Huh.
What feat did you guys take for your for the feat?
I took Chef. Oh, there's a free. Oh.
No, you had
that's something
Chef
else.
from Variant Human, yeah.
Mhm.
What's it called? I'm gonna put observant on mine. I'm gonna try and get close to that 20 wisdom.
I like observant. It's fun, but
Man,
I do like feats that do a little bit more because lip reading it might not come in handy, but it also might. If it does, it really does. If it doesn't, then it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm just
man,
gonna say.
imagine
Spare
if
the
I
dying.
took. Imagine if I took observant.
Oh, that'd be dumb.
Oh yeah, with your perception, passive perception.
Yeah.
What is that at, if you don't mind me asking?
23.
Oh, nice. And that's level 1, baby.
Yeah. So happy.
That's awesome.
I have advantage on perception checks as well.
Yeah. I like
Why? Wait, why?
The shield, you remember?
Why did you give him a shield that allows him to get proficiency in?
Oh, I gave you a fucking
Oh!
pendant that has a whole bunch of shit, so don't ask
that.
me
I know
why.
what you're talking about.
For my item, are
I'm
we gonna
kidding,
talk about
alright?
I know. I didn't know, but I get you.
Did you read my backstory at all? Did you like take a peek at it? 'Cause
You
that
mean
sent it weird.
the goddamn like 18
Yeah.
fucking paragraphs? I'm just kidding. It wasn't that much.
It's sent weird. I didn't like how it got sent because it for some reason did like some weird like scroll through thing instead of like sending it all as like one big block of text, which is just to me easier to read.
Actually, no, I did not, cause you sent your Google Doc at like 5:21.
Yeah, I remember. I put
Both
it-
of
I
these
forgot
were
to put
sent
it
while
in
we
the
were
doc.
in the middle of the recording, so yeah, I haven't looked at them yet.
I forgot I did that to
That's
try
fine.
to fix that.
I'm gonna go now.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Y'all have
See ya.
a good rest of your day. It's been awesome meeting everybody. This has been fucking great. Exceeded expectations by far. Y'all are awesome.
I'm kind of sad that nobody joined the stream though. Except
Honestly,
for me.
the viewer count doesn't necessarily work appropriately in Streamlabs, the application, so it could be higher, could be lower. It said 1 the entire time. I don't give a shit. If we start having a good time and we all start wanting to like advertise and
Someone's gonna see 6 handsome faces sitting on the screen and click. Like, we got
a
this.
bunch of handsome faces right here.
Real.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you know, I'm looking at that. Is that a man bun?
Hmm.
Kind of like samurai style? Fuck yeah, dude. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, let's stop masturbating each other.
Okay,
we're gonna
my bad,
have a
my
good
bad.
rest for the night. See y'all next time. Have a good 3 weeks.
Oh yeah.
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 Bye.